So, are we ready to begin tonight?
Yes.
Cool. All right. So, last we left off, our wonderful party has been going through the Underdark, seeking to throwing that out. Go away. There we go. Seeking to reach the Neverlight Grove. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Sorry.
If there's never any light, how will we see it?
Yes. That is fair.
I had to say that the answer is just yes. Just yes. You don't get nothing else. It's just yes. That is how you will see it. Just
You
yes.
are bringing the light to the Neverlight Grove.
Oh, I see.
But you're heading
or
there.
Go super fortune cookie. You are the light.
You are heading there in the interest of helping Stool get back home. The little myconid sprout guy who has been hanging around you guys this entire time, and I have conveniently left him out of every combat so we don't kill the little guy, because I'm not that much of a monster. You also were directed by the stone speaker, and you didn't know this then because I didn't realize it then. You were told there is a library that stone giants manage called Graven Hollow. He has given you a kind of map place. It is a magical map that is, along with some of the things you were given, that will give you some directions to this place. But as you guys are heading out, you have decided to head by the Neverlight Grove first, just so you can drop off Stool, because he really wants to get back home.
And Sun really doesn't want him to accidentally die as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's only allowed to die on purpose.
So, you have an entire day of travel where nothing happens. Having left Gracklstug, one of the benefits, if anything, is the air is much cleaner, which is strange to say since you are in underground. You're not necessarily in fresh air, but it's fresher than Gracklstug. You get a full rest in before having to travel again. During your next day of travel, you do come across a cavern filled with crystals in which they are giving off their own dull glow.
Not again.
What do you
Sorry.
mean, not
Continue.
again?
Continue.
Did I actually put you in this map real quick? I need to make sure.
No, I was talking to the dog. Sorry.
Okay.
No, she's dragging things around the room again.
Doggo being a silly doggo.
Yes, sorry.
Oh, that's fine.
Dragging my clothes around the room is not helpful to me.
Let's try and reverse the page. There we go. Motherfucker. Forgive me while Roll20 decides to be a bitch. There we go.
That honestly sounds about right for Roll20.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to put you guys in the place you are in, because you are now in this cavern. Oh. I also need... Let me see here. Oh, Shushar has said that he will stay in Gracklstug a while, and he will after getting passage, he will be heading to his home across the Dark Lake.
Fair enough. And then I believe Ront and Spiderbait, we gave a copy of the map so they could get to the surface.
Yes. Let me see here.
The whole party is leaving.
Yes, you guys
We'll be all
Good.
alone.
Maybe they won't die. At least not in front of me.
are.
I was gonna say, have you seen how some of them shoot?
And Shushar is a walking hazard to himself. He won't fight.
Yeah, refusing to fight. Yeah.
He's pacifist.
Yeah, I watched Shushar get his crap kicked in, and he still didn't fight.
I do remember there is one other thing that I need to attend to, because there we go. Where is it? I'm looking for here, bestiary of companions, because I need to add another token. Please allow me to drag and drop this file. Oh, please. Okay. Since you're... Can't believe I have to go through this trouble to do this. Sorry.
Technical difficulties. We shall be right back.
Yeah, technical difficulties. It's called...
And then pay 10 minutes of ads.
Yeah, Firefox decides, you know what? We're not going to let you do pull things up unless you actually go through the trouble of searching for the files that you want to upload on your computer yourself. Even though there should be a function to drag and drop a file into what you're looking for. As you can tell, I might be a mite salty.
A little bit.
I used to use Firefox back in the day when it was you had customizations and had all the craziness.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Canis, this is your fox. So, there we go. There we go. And now I can pull these things here. Okay. There we go. Alrighty. So, you guys come across this cavern. It is filled with these glowing crystals, and you see ahead of you, in the darkness, or in the dim light that they're giving off, a group of goblins that seem to be carefully gathering these crystals. So, how do you approach this situation?
Alright, so what exactly is happening?
These goblins are over by these crystals, scavenging them. You do see there is one of them in particular. He looks to be a kind of the leader of the group, giving out commands, and another who is just sitting by watching with some kind of crooked staff. Um, you're not entirely sure, huh?
Haven't I learned about these?
These what?
The crystals.
Yes, you have learned about these. These are the
Yeah.
crystals that if you gently
Cast
break a
magic. Or, oh no, these are my flashbang crystals.
yeah, these are the
Okay.
flashbang crystals.
Okay. No, that is not what they're properly called. That's just what I call them. I also have them labeled in my inventory as flashbang crystals.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot remember what they were rightly called, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Why are we in a grove full of crystals that could blind us if they're hit right?
You came across them. This is a cavern you've stumbled across on your journey.
Lovely.
This is in the direction of the Neverlight Grove, so either you take some time to circumvent, possibly extend the amount of time you take to the Neverlight Grove by a couple of days, or you
No.
pass through, maybe sneak by, maybe work with these individuals, or you could kill them all. It's up to you.
What do you guys want to do?
I love how he gives them also
Son?
peeling one last. Kill them all.
Son will look at the other two. Yeah, be careful around these crystals. If you hit them right, they explode in a bright ass light. It is not pleasant.
Do they now?
Oh no. And you tell him the one that got a big loud booming thing that shoots. Yeah.
Yes.
So other than the bright light, do they do anything else?
They're pretty.
No.
Well, I
No,
was
they-
asking Son. Sorry, DM, not
Don't worry.
talking to you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're not
I get
talking
it.
to God.
I get it. I get it.
Not
Don't
talking
mind
to
me.
you. Wow.
Plans to kill a radiant. Just kidding.
Get it over with. Jeez.
Oh, guess what? That's not a radiant. That's not his character's
Oh
name.
yeah, I'm sorry, Canis.
In
You're-
Minecraft.
in Minecraft, that's right. Lord have
So,
mercy.
Son, what else? Is it just a bright light? Is that it?
Pretty much, yeah. Just a bright light.
Yes,
Okay,
it is
well, that's
just
not so
a
bad.
bright. Yeah, it's bright enough to blind you for a couple of seconds, usually.
Right. And goblins, right? They're sensitive to light, right?
I mean,
Don't know.
make
If I
nature
got-
checks if you want to.
All right.
All right, I'll make a nature check, but I don't think Sun would typically know that information.
Whoops. Hold on. Not supposed to be that. I don't know why it stayed
Plus
like
2.
that. Anyway.
Okay, I rolled an 18 total. I got a 16.
Nature. 13.
Nice.
You rolled it 3 times.
Shut up.
With
8,
a
19, 13.
son, what did you get again?
18.
Cool.
I got a 16 plus 2.
I got a 17 for nature. Not that I'm really gonna know much about this.
Mhm.
We'll see.
Goblins aren't necessarily uncommon beings. They are common enough to be seen above ground as well as below. So you get the feeling that, sure, I mean, they might be sensitive to light, but only as sensitive as anybody who's spent a whole lot of time in the Underdark.
So what you're saying is that they'll be blinded if I blow up one of the crystals next to them.
There is a chance.
Maybe, maybe not. We're not entirely sure. We could also just walk around them and leave them to whatever harvesting they're doing.
You are misunderstanding me, sir. A bright light that is on the other side of the cave from where we are. Are you following me now?
Or we could avoid fighting altogether.
I wasn't safe. I wasn't saying that we should fight. I'm saying that to make sure we are all able to get past safely and nobody trips and falls and, fails to be stealthy, a distraction could help us do that easier.
Sure. I
You know
don't
what?
necessarily think it's a
Never
fantastic
mind.
idea, but I'm game.
We'll just do it your way. No, that's fine. It's
Well,
fine.
I mean, I'm not gonna be the one left behind if it goes haywire, so I'm game, and I think it'd be kind of funny.
Nah, it's
so-
okay. You're right. It's a stupid idea.
Son looks a little confused because they never said it was a stupid idea. They just weren't sure how well it would work. Alright. So what are we doing? Are we sneaking around? Are we gonna try to talk to them, or what's up?
Well, if these things react to being hit, how exactly are they mining these things? Are they hitting it with picks, or
They are gently making cracks with picks. It does cause slight fluctuations of light as they hit, but it doesn't. With the amount of impacts they're doing, like the softer impacts, it doesn't cause near enough like flashing as to cause anything to blind them at the moment.
Well, I guess worst comes to worst. Somebody can hide and then decide if they want to go from there and observe and talk to these guys, and then if worst comes to worst, kill them.
I mean, I'd rather avoid fighting if we could.
Well, I'm going to take to the shadows.
Sun is going to nod and start moving towards the left side of the cavern over this way and try to sneak his... Actually, there's enough room to sneak by up on this side, so I think I'm going to sneak around towards the right.
I'm gonna go into stealth and follow along.
So
I have a
stealth checks.
26 for stealth.
Nice. Go ahead and make stealth checks, everybody. Everybody who's not Alistair.
Oh, so I'm not stealthing.
Because you've already stealthed.
I was gonna say, what do you mean everybody except Alice? Like, what? I'm not stealthing? Okay.
Yeah, you're stealthed. You
I rolled
already
a
stealthed.
5.
Cool.
A 5 total.
Well, if you all are agreeing to not fight these things and just bypass them, this is technically a group check. And given the fact
Okay.
that your allies have overcompensated for your failure, son,
Oh, thank God.
you guys do manage to get past them. There is a bit of a scary situation where Sun kind of slips and knocks into one of the crystals, causing a little bit of a flash. Everybody stops, and it's one of those pucker moments. As the goblins kind of look around, then are like, must have been a rock, and continue to their work. And you're able to get right past.
You know what? I'll take it.
Walking danger prone. Look out.
That could have gone horribly wrong.
That could have gone horribly wrong.
It
So-
could have, yes.
Let's hope the rest of my night doesn't go that poorly.
The rest of the day goes without issue. Thankfully.
Somehow.
And the next day during travel, you are you have no issues either. Let me see here. It is whenever you come to rest, you do find another crystal cavern filled with
God
these
bless it.
things. I have a curiosity because this is at a point in time when you guys are feeling a little tired, and it's probably a good point to just take a little bit of a rest before you continue on. So, how do you set up and how do you rest?
Well, these
I
crystals
don't
just
like
make
this.
light flashes, right? They're not like
Yeah.
thunder percussion.
When-
It's just not,
Yes.
Yeah, when kinetic force hits them, yes.
they just glow really bright. They don't explode. They just
Yep.
give you a blinding light. Okay. Want to make sure I understood correctly. Because I'm like, oh great, if these things actually explode, I don't really want to be in this section.
Uh-huh. They don't randomly explode, and they only like flashbang anything that strikes them. So if they were struck hard enough to where the structure broke off, it would cause a flash, but nothing more.
So I'll take the first watch.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
And while I'm doing that, I'm gonna try out the scroll grinder I have with that scroll I bought. Let me use that real quick.
Well, make a perception check.
Perception check.
Yeah,
Okay.
perception check.
Well, you're doing a
Yeah.
watch.
Yeah, you're still on watch. Sun will take the second watch.
Nice. That is a good perception check. However, you do not notice a massive crystal shift as you are working, and from beneath, a tentacle reach out. I would like you to make a. I would like initiative to be rolled for you guys at disadvantage.
Yep, that sounds about right. I rolled double threes, so it doesn't matter. These dice are going in dice jail.
So I have the alert feat. Does that change
No.
anything?
Because in
So-
5.5, they changed the alert feat to only
Mhm.
allow you to switch your initiative.
See,
Yeah.
I didn't know that when I picked it.
So
Hang on. John usually gives
If-
the option to use the 5e version or the 5.5.
yes,
No, the one I have written down is the 5.5 one.
we're using the 5. Oh, well, wait. You have the 5.5 written down?
Apparently, yeah.
Hmm.
I just copied and pasted it. I didn't actually type it out.
Ah,
I feel that.
I do feel that.
Will you give him the option to take the 5e variant?
Yeah, you
instead,
can
John?
take the 5e variant if you want.
Let me
Yeah.
make sure I'm understanding that one correctly.
Yeah, because not everyone likes all of the changes. So
Yeah.
John lets us
Yeah.
mix and match what we are comfortable with. We just need to make sure
Yeah.
he's aware of which version we're using.
I just
Yeah,
hate that they changed
This is the
alert to be
version that I thought I was taking. You can't
Mhm.
be surprised when you're conscious. You get a +5 bonus to initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Other creatures don't gain advantage on attack rolls against you as a result of being unseen by you.
Then in that case, if you want to use the regular 5e version, yeah. Well, we're totally doing that for you. And
Okay.
you do
Heck
not get disadvantage on your initiative roll.
Right, I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
I don't know how to fix that. And
Well,
Okay, there's one.
here we go. 5.
well, you've already
Yeah.
rolled it. Just add your extras.
Okay, so that's a 9 for me.
I have a 6. Be quiet.
Oh yeah, and I'm like over in this area. This is where I was napping. Yeah. So 9. 9.
So- Oh,
Okay, so that's 24 plus 3 more, so it's going to be 27 for my initiative.
nice. You definitely get to go before it. Let me see here. So, let's roll back a little bit on what happened. You do definitely notice it. Everybody else is surprised whenever you call out as a section of crystal that you had thought been regular reveals itself to be a giant roctopus that had been using some of these crystals as kind of like a shell covering to protect itself. So feel free to put in your initiatives, everybody. Let's see here.
Where is that link?
Man, that thing only got a +1 and still got 20.
Yeah. Oh, wait. It has advantage.
There
It's
it is.
still
That's
got
when you
20.
rolled a 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So my little fox friend, does he get his own initiative, or is he just gonna act on my turn?
He acts on your turn.
Okay.
I typically try to keep mine out of combat.
Damn, that only works against humanoids. Although that seems a little funny.
Oh my goodness, my nose won't stop running.
So, Canis, you go first. What do you do?
So this thing is definitely looking hostile.
Yes.
That's lightly putting it, because it sounds like it's going to try to eat us.
Okay. It might. My sheet is still a fucking mess. Here we go. All right. So, am I within 5 feet?
Yes, you are.
Okay. So, as a bonus action, I'm going to disengage.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. It's going to stay on my shoulder. And I'm going to load a yellow shell into my caster.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to fire it at it.
Okay.
And the one that's being shot at it is slow.
Awesome. Okay, and you can fire it so that the area doesn't hit your friends. What is the wisdom? What is the saving throw? It's wisdom, right?
All right. You can alter time around up to 6 creatures of your choice in a 40-foot cube within range. Wisdom saving throw. Yeah.
I don't think an 11 succeeds.
No, it does not. So yeah, as a result of that, his speed is halved, and he takes a -2 penalty to AC and Dexterity saving throws.
Yep.
Can't use reactions. It can
Yep.
use either a bonus action or an action not bonus.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I'm gonna, shout and make sure everyone's awake.
That is a good shot to take. That's really nice.
That's my turn.
Well, it is its turn. It is going to take an action to attack Sun.
Yeah, that tracks.
So, Sun,
You are very close to it.
Yeah, that's why I said that tracks. I'm the closest one.
out of curiosity, Sun, are
Yep.
you prone right now?
I was trying to sleep, so yeah, I'll say I was prone.
You'll get advantage.
I'll take it. Yeah, we were sleeping. I didn't have time to get up. I'll take that. Yep, that hits.
Okay. So, he strikes you. Wow, that's oof. For 6 bludgeoning damage. And you are now grappled and restrained.
Does this mean I can't get up?
Nope, you can't get up.
Well, it depends. Is he being picked up by it?
Pretty much, well, kind of like that.
Then you are
It
actually up.
smacks you and kind of curls its one of its arms around you, lifting you up slightly.
Okay. That's fine. I
Okay.
can still hit it from here.
You
because
can.
The tentacles are now grappled me. So,
And you will
that's
have
fine.
disadvantage, but that is fine, yeah.
What do you mean I'll have disadvantage?
Because you are restrained.
Fine, I'll just cast magic. Fuck you, John.
Alistair, it is your turn.
Ah, okay. How does he have disadvantage? I thought it was the person that was grappled has the person that's grappled has advantage.
No.
Yeah.
So,
Oh well.
the
Matter. I
what
have an idea.
what the grapple imposes disadvantage on attack rolls against any other target other than the grappler. Restrained gives disadvantage to attack rolls
All right.
and advantage to attack rolls on them, on the one restrained.
Well, decision time because I have a couple ideas.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm gonna be getting up, of course, and I am gonna activate my ability
Mm-hmm.
because I'm gonna go into Song Spell or Song Blade,
Mm-hmm.
and then.
Oh, it needs to make a wisdom check. Save. Holy shit! I'm pretty sure a 19 saves
What are we saving for?
against slow,
Slow.
because at the end of
Ah.
each turn, each of his turns he makes a save, right?
I don't have silvery barbs, or I'd do it.
Ah, what the hell? I'll use Silvery Barbs.
That is fair. Let me double check.
If it works that way.
Yeah.
Let's see.
That is how it works. You can spend a
It's
reaction.
a reaction.
Mm-hmm. And that is a failure. So he is not unslowed. He is still slowed. Who do you give advantage to, Alistair?
I'm gonna give it to Sun because he's gonna need it to get free.
Okay, that is fair.
All right.
Sun's about to turn this thing into calamari.
I wonder, since technically its tentacles extend it like through here, can I
Mhm.
attack the tentacle?
You could attack the tentacle if you wanted.
I'm going
It
to
is
attack the tentacle.
also a little bit encrusted with the crystal shell.
Y'all might want to cover your eyes.
Yeah, as he goes to swing for the tentacle, Sun's gonna close his eye, being aware of what that crystal does.
Okay.
Yeah, same.
Right as I swing and cut, like that instant before my blade hits, I'm going to close my eyes. I'm going to hope to God this hits first. Let's see.
Okay.
That's cocked. Because, of course, it decided to jump up on top of my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. How you doing? That would be a plus. Where's my plus here? That would be a 19.
A 19 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let me see here. If it had its reaction, you would miss, but it does not. So you hit.
And since I cannot use another leveled spell, I can also technically use Booming Blade. Since it's not a leveled spell, so that's what's happening here. So, yay for me. Not so goody for the octopi, but that's fine.
Roll your damage.
Thunder is going to be 6. And then the slashing is going to be... Where'd it go? Roll up here. It's going to be 9.
You find that your the weapon damage of your sword isn't as strong as you'd hope. And as you slash at it, cracks form in the shell, exploding in light. I need Alistair and Sun to make Constitution saves, and since you did say you were closing your eyes, do so with advantage.
Nat 20.
Nice.
This is Constitution,
Yes.
so this will be a 17 for me.
Nice.
Thanks
Both
to
of
the
you
advantage,
save.
or I would have failed because it was a 2. But I'm like, oh, thank God for advantage. And since I know what's going on, I'm going to use my second attack.
Okay.
I'm doing the same thing. Cover your eyes. I am trying to get Sun free one way or another.
Mine are still closed. Lord, you did
16
barely any damage
plus-
to that thing.
16. That's a 21 to hit.
21 hits.
Yay! Max damage? Yay!
Nice.
That's a 10. Woo!
Does the max amount of damage you can, even though it's not as much as you'd like. And both of you need to make another con save at advantage.
Nat 20 because of the advantage, because it was a 14, and then I'm like, okay, I got to try again.
Nice. Son?
19.
19. Nice. Okay. Is that your turn, Alistair?
After my 2 attacks, I use my reaction. I've used my spell. I am completely out of things I can do. Holy crap.
And because it's the end of your turn, you get your reaction back.
Do I?
Yep.
Yes, because you
Nice.
technically used it right before your turn, and then it was your turn. Now it's the end of your turn, so you get your reaction back.
So-
Yay!
Son, it is your turn.
So I have a chance
Done.
to be annoying.
Sun's gonna upcast Pale Lightning as he points a finger at this thing and fires 4 bolts of lightning.
I'm going to close my eyes, seeing what the hell's happening. Like, oh shit. This is not going to be good.
Is there a part not covered in crystal I can aim for?
No.
Okay, then each time I fire a bolt of lightning, I'm gonna close my eyes.
I'm just going to hold my eyes closed. Like, I'm going to wait till the lightning's over. I'm just going to
If
cover
you
my
if you
face with my
keep
arm.
attacking with lightning, at some point I'm gonna have to give you disadvantage because this is all in
Why?
one action. This is all in one action. So you're attacking
Blink.
and shooting it with 4 different.
Okay. All right. 17 for the total for the first hit.
Okay. 17 hits. 17 just hits, actually.
Wow.
That is 12 damage, and I'll make my saving throw.
By the way, you don't make your saving throw because the lightning damage doesn't causes it to the crystal to do its blinding flash.
Oh, well, then.
Okay.
If I
So
don't,
I
because I won't see the flash, I'm gonna open my eyes and peek. Like, what the hell's going on?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fire my second bolt of lightning. A little
Uh-huh.
surprised. That is a 23 to hit.
23 hits.
Well, for 12 more, I rolled double fours last time. I rolled a 6 and a 2 this time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This is the third hit.
Okay.
That's a 4 plus my spellcasting modifier, so that's a miss.
Miss.
And my last one, 25 to hit.
Hits.
Watching this, I'm just like,
9
thing
more
is-
damage.
Mm-hmm.
this
It's
thing
I
is
looking
a lot
hurt.
of damage. I did a lot of damage.
Oh,
to
did
that
you
thing.
make those attacks with disadvantage? Because you are restrained.
It is a spell attack, not a melee attack.
Like, attacks have disadvantage while you are restrained.
All right, hang on.
That is part
For
of the
the first
restrained
one?
condition.
Okay, that one still hits, thankfully.
Okay.
That is an 18 total. For the second one, that is a 19 total. The third one
Yeah.
missed anyway, so I'm not going to bother rolling for that one. So the last one is... that last one missed, so that 9 hit points it gets back.
Okay. Okay. So, is that your turn?
I'd already forgotten. Yes, that is my turn.
Okay. Canis, it is your turn.
Is it? Well. All right, then he's still slowed. That's good.
He is still slowed.
Right? I'm going to kneel down, take aim, and shoot him.
Okay. Take a shot.
Wow.
Both those miss, unfortunately.
I'm going to use my last luck point because
Do so.
Because we haven't done the.
Oh, you've had a long
rest
rest
yet.
already, so
Oh,
you-
Yeah,
well,
so
then I've
all
got
your
2
luck points are...
Sweet.
Yeah.
I'm going to use one of them and roll that again because that was disappointing.
there you go. All right. All righty. Yeah. That is 25 piercing damage.
Yep.
Your piercing damage doesn't do as much as you want. Canis and not you, Canis. You find that you're outside of the light's range to possibly blind you. Alistair and Sun, make your Constitution saving throws.
17.
16.
Okay, both of you succeed. Let's see here.
Annoying flashy jerk.
Yeah. Okay. Is that your turn, Canis?
Yes, that's my turn.
Okay, cool. Octopus's turn. It is going to move up.
Wait, is it still slowed, right?
It is still slowed.
Yep.
Okay, so it has less movement. It's not full. It's all to make sure.
Mhm.
Yep.
And it's going to smack Sun against that crystal that you're next to.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, lovely. Hey, this means my back is to this one.
Not necessarily. Because that thing has long tentacles.
It can whip you around and... Ooh.
God bless, this is gonna hurt.
So,
Oh, shit.
Oh yeah, my first attack should have been a straight roll, by the way, because I had advantage.
yes, your first attack should have been a straight roll. Wow, that was low damage. But 12 damage, Alistair. And as you are struck against the crystal,
I ain't taking no damage right this second.
No, you're not taking damage, but the crystal does explode out in a blinding light. Son,
Okay.
Alistair,
With
make make con saves.
Damn it all.
22 with a straight roll.
Oh yeah.
Yay! A waste of a nat 20, but nat 20.
You also got a nat 20? Both of you do say.
Why do I get it when I don't want it? Like, I would have just been happy with like a 16 or a 17, 18, 19, 20. But no, it had the nat, but I could have used something else.
It is making a wisdom save, and it fails. And Alistair, it is your turn.
Well, since it's right up on me, we going for the
Oh,
tactic I did last
it
time.
also moved, and you booming bladed it. So do your booming
damage.
blade damage. I forgot about that.
Yeah, well, so did this thing.
It takes 4. I rolled low. It takes 4 extra damage.
Hey, 4 is something.
And here we go with the attack. Get ready to be blinded, some gun.
Hey, with the
Oh.
slowed condition, it has disadvantage on saving throws, right?
With the slowed condition,
Yeah, does it have disadvantage on saving throws?
Dexterity
I think
ones.
on dexterity one specifically, yes.
Oh, okay.
16. I don't think it's enough.
16 just misses.
Dang. Well, second attack. Same as the first verse. Go again.
Mhm.
Whee! 17 on the nose.
Just hits.
All right, here we go. 3, and then I add my dex. So that's 7 points of damage.
Nice. Thing. Actually, -3.
I'm trying to cut that tentacle off. I'm trying to free Sun still.
Both of you make Constitution saving throws. Advantage if you're closing your eyes, because I believe
I
you
am.
did say you were.
I made it 19. Thanks to
Nice.
advantage, or I wouldn't have made it. That would have sucked. And is that tentacle
10.
lopped off yet?
I'm going to say no. The crystal has been doing a really good job preventing much of the damage that would be going into the flesh.
Sad.
I rolled a 10 total.
Son, you fail.
Yep.
You
Am I
are
finally
blinded.
blinded?
Yeah, you are blinded.
I already have disadvantage. This means nothing to me.
It means
Exactly.
nothing.
Pretty much.
But
So-
was that your turn, Alistair?
That's why I'm done. I was asking if I chopped it. That was all I could do.
Mm.
Because I missed with my first attack and the second attack.
Mhm.
Because Booming Blade was my first attack. The second attack was my normal one.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can't cast a cantrip every time you attack.
Yep, that is true. Alistair. I mean, not
Yes?
son. Good lord. You are blinded.
That means nothing to me.
It means nothing
I
for you
already-
for now, but
I'm already, yeah.
Like that. It means
There you go.
nothing.
It just gives me another status effect to stack on there.
yep. So, what do you do? It does mean that if any of your spells would require you to see a target, you cannot use them against him.
Oh, I know.
So, how do you proceed, son?
So, the way pale lightning is read is the practitioner gathers high-density spiritual pressure in their hands, which they discharge from both hands. Alternatively, the practitioner can point finger at the target and to concentrate the lightning bolt. Can I just place my hand on this thing and discharge my lightning bolts?
I'm going
Since
to
it's got me
say
grappled?
I'm going to say yes in this particular situation, since you've got a clear idea where it is, since it's holding you and you can feel out where you want to hit it.
Or
You
just
will
grab the
s-
tentacle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll still have disadvantage, but feel free to make your attacks.
Okay. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna upcast it.
Mm-hmm.
Start rolling.
You can do it. Rip his tentacle off.
Dirty 20 for the first one with disadvantage.
Hits.
Damage is 9 points total.
Mm-hmm.
Second one is a miss with a total of 10.
Mm-hmm.
Third one is a miss.
Mm-hmm.
And the fourth one also misses with a 16, so just barely.
Oof.
I had
That's
a math
bad.
in my head.
That's
Mhm.
I can't see shit and I'm
Yeah.
grappled. Leave me alone.
Like I said, that's still sad that you're trying and you're like, come on. Oh God, where is it?
Canis, I believe it is your turn now.
Hey, since for one of those I rolled a nat 1, can I hit Alistair instead?
No,
Oh my gosh.
Fuck you.
I don't
Guys.
do fumbles.
Guys.
You hit Alistair. Alistair might stab you.
Oh
at least
no,
Sun has
I
a good
stabbed you in
excuse.
the leg.
Hey, Sun has a good excuse to ever hit you on accident now.
Oh no, I got blinded. I'm going to stab randomly. Yes, anyway,
The only thing is, he would probably stab it and said, "You wiggled so much, you kicked my sword."
so Canis, it is your turn.
Canis' turn, yes.
Let's see. Let me. No, I don't think that'll be a particularly good idea. It sounded good until I actually thought about it, and then I didn't think it was good anymore. So I'm just gonna shoot him again.
Mhm.
Seeing him lift his gun up, Alistair's gonna like get ready to cover his eyes.
Mhm.
Am I still blinded since my turn
Oh
ended?
yeah. You're blinded for
Goddamn
about
it.
a minute.
Oh, god damn it.
So the whole combat now.
Oh, make another Constitution save though. See if you unblind yourself.
13. No, 15. I am
15?
off by 2. What the fuck? Yes.
You are able to unblind yourself. Now make another Constitution save.
Did he hit? That's the question.
He did hit. Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Alistair, go ahead and make
Finally
your
see.
con save with advantage.
14.
You just saved, son. You are not blinded.
Unblinded
15.
just to almost get blinded again.
I have a 15.
You
made
do save as well.
It's like, yay! It's because I'm watching people now, and my ears are twitching. That's like, oh god, pay attention. No.
Okay, is that your turn, Canis?
That's it. Yeah.
Okay, so, it is the Roctopus's turn. It is going to attack you, Alistair.
Yay!
That, I believe, misses.
Yes, that is a miss.
And that is
Let me
the
go
end
check.
of his turn.
I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. All right,
Mhm.
Yes, because in order for you to hit, you needed a nat 20.
Yep. Alistair, it is your go.
Alistair's gonna go booming blade time.
Booming
Gonna aim
blade?
for the freaking tentacle again. Get ready to cover your eyes.
Mhm.
Sun closes his eyes. It just leaves them closed until it's his turn.
That is a 17 on the nose. Can I
17
like
hits.
stop? Can I stop rolling it like right there on the freaking edge? I want to like, oh,
Hey, at least you're hitting it.
that's 9 slashing and 6 thunder.
Okay.
Thunder.
Okay, it's looking pretty hurt. Make
And
your
that-
Constitution saves with advantage.
That's a 19.
19 hits on the second one. Oh, the
Or
con save
for-
is 19.
yes.
Yeah,
Yep.
that saves.
And now here goes my second attack.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Nat 20.
Yes. About effing time.
And it is at this point you lop off the the arm.
I rolled a 14 on my last save, by the way.
You did save.
Yay! I'm no longer grappled
You're gonna hate me.
or restrained.
I rolled max damage.
It's
That's
dead.
all my luck. Yeah, that's a 20 points of damage slashing.
Yep.
Well, that was unpleasant.
You
There
have
went- That's my luck for the night.
You have
What,
the
what
cor-
happened? Where'd the octopus go?
The Roctopus is dead.
I'm
Oh,
going
somebody killed the Octorock?
Yep.
Yes. I got a nat
Lord.
20 on my
Yay.
second attack.
Congratulations.
And I rolled the 6, and then I had a +4, so I had a 10, and I got the double it. So it's like, bye. Slicey. My luck is gone for the evening. Thank you for playing. Alistair will die next round.
Well, not next round because you're still alive and the combat is over.
Oh, Jesus. I am going to help Sun up. Are you okay?
I'm alright. I've gotten my ass kicked far worse by the captain. But
I don't know.
Lord, that was unpleasant. I
It
don't
looked
think
like
he's
you.
ever thrown me into a crystal before.
Oh, you'll get used to that.
Hey, you guys all right?
I'm good.
Oh, I'm fine.
Cool.
Also, pretty sure I'm the only one that got his ass kicked, but I'm good.
I think so. I am going to search the Roctopus. I'm curious what's
Mhm.
all on this thing.
Mostly just those crystal clusters. You
I'm
could
curious.
probably harvest its meat and take some of that for food.
That's what I was
Yeah,
kind of
Sun-
thinking.
Sun is gonna harvest some of the meat and see if the wyvern is interested in it.
It definitely is interested in Roctopus. Make a survival check.
Oh Lord.
And I'm also curious to see if this thing has any other rare gems possibly collected to its body from its travels.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of why I'm also searching it, because
I
I'm
see.
curious.
Yeah, make an investigation check.
16 total. Yeah, 16 total.
With the
I-
16
that's my
total,
survival.
you probably have you are able to harvest probably about 10 days of good rations. But you have
Okay.
to eat them all, or else by that 10 days, they're all spoiled.
Let's see. Investigation is gonna be 11 because I rolled it, and then let's see. Where's the let's see investigation +5, so that is 16.
16?
Mm-hmm.
I am going to say
But I'm also being very mindful because in the back of my head, I'm thinking there's gonna be like parasites or something crawling on this damn thing.
yeah. You find about like 11 small gems. They're each like they're not super tiny, but they are valuable gems that probably could be worth something if you took them back.
He gonna put them in his backpack.
Do you want me to
Yeah.
give you like the gold value?
Sure.
They're each roughly about 50 gold pieces worth.
50 gold pieces. That's not bad. I don't care.
Yeah, Sun is going to distribute the 10 days worth of rations out of the Roctopus to everybody, specifically giving his portions to his pet wyvern. Well, his friend wyvern.
Nice.
Because again, Sun still doesn't need to eat.
Yep.
The only reason he harvested it was for the wyvern.
Mm-hmm.
He just managed to get a lot more than he planned.
Mm-hmm. Most of the meat was coming from the arms.
No surprise there.
So, do you set up and go back to a watch and such?
Yes.
Yeah, I think Sun's gonna try to.
Try to go to bed.
Yeah. Alistair, you take second watch. I'm going to fucking bed.
Sure.
Okay. So,
I'm
Canis,
also going to move over here.
Yes.
the rest of your watch goes on uneventful. You are going to try and grind up some spell scrolls.
All right. A different kind of coffee.
Yeah. You said you were trying grinding up some of those spell scrolls.
I only bought one.
Oh yeah, the spell scroll.
Yep.
Okay.
Chaos Bolt.
Awesome. You get that as a Do you want to have control over what color they are?
Sure.
Okay. Whatever color you assign it is the color that is the Chaos Bolt.
Then it will be a red shell.
Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Your watch goes unimpeded, Canis, besides the Roctopus attack. Alistair, as you go on watch, I want you to make a perception check.
Oh, thank God I rolled a 15. Okay, so
Nice.
15. Where's my perception? I gotta scroll back up. My screen's. I hate how I can't get to go where I want to. Perception. Plus. That makes it a 17. No, 18.
Nice.
Sorry, 18. Because it's plus 3. Perception, so 18.
Yes. You spot movement among the crystals. It seems to be a little bit more movement than you would expect. And as you kind of look closer, you do note that there are crystalline crabs that are now seemingly making themselves at home and actively walking around. You get the feeling that the Roctopus might have been here and looked the way it did because it was able to feed off of these crabs.
I'm going to take a piece of the Roctopus meat and I'm going to hold it out and see which one is bold enough to come and try to grab it.
Make an animal handling check.
Let's go! 18.
Yeah,
Good thing I rolled high because I've got nothing, it looks like, for animal handling.
With an 18. It doesn't take long, but eventually one of the Roctopuses, one of the crabs skittles a little bit closer tentatively and reaches a pincer out to grasp at the Roctopus meat.
I'm going to let it take a piece, like pull a chunk of it off and just kind of slowly pull it a little closer as it eats, just like a little more,
Yeah.
a little more.
Yeah, and it does so. It pulls off little chunks, clasping them both into its claws as it slowly begins to chew up the Roctopus flesh.
What exactly does this one look like?
Give me a moment and I will give you an image. Yeah. One moment. Doo. There we go. Boom. And down to. There we go. And here. That's what he looks like.
I gotta move my thing here to take a better look. Okay, there we go. Well, now aren't you an interesting little thing? And I'm just gonna like get it to crawl on his lap,
Mm-hmm.
and then he'll scratch it a little bit here and there on the shell.
It seems to take the scritches well and such, as it just kind of finds a place in your lap to make itself comfortable.
Yeah, he's gonna pull out one more one more chunk of the ration, rip it in half, and kind of munch on it
Mhm.
himself. Because he has no problem. He's not afraid to be a carnivore.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And then share some more.
and it happily eats.
And I will do that as I do my watch. Just kind of chill with this thing and kind of keep it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Alrighty. Cool. Yeah, and its carapace is full on crystalline. It is kind of an interesting kind of look for a crab from what you can see. And you can sense as you kind of take a good look of it some magical qualities to its shell. It seems to suffuse not just the crystalline itself, but the magic within these crystals to gain these properties.
Hmm.
If you go to the compendium of companions, you'll be able to get an idea of what it does, and you have control over it. So,
Yay! I now have a bit.
be careful. I am not above killing pets.
I know.
No, he's not lying.
I'm sorry.
He once kidnapped my adopted daughter to use her as the final boss.
Yeah. That was fun times. Anyways,
You will never live that down, John.
I will remember that moment with joy and pride. Anyway.
It's a shame you can't see me squint angrily at you, John.
Anyway, when everybody else wakes, or when Sun wakes, Sun, you definitely take note that there are these crystalline crabs all over the place, and one of them, Alistair has made a friend of.
Interesting. But they aren't hostile, so that's a bonus.
Yeah,
They
so pretty
see-
much he's just sitting there with it on his lap, scratching here and there.
Any of the remains
yeah.
of the roctopus are slowly beginning to get swarmed by the crabs as well, as they flock towards a new source of food, or at least the remains of some of that. And in the morning, you guys have a good rest and such. Do you say anything about the new companion in the party? Anybody?
The only thing Alistair's going to do is he's going to start like carrying him like a parrot, like have him hooked onto his shoulder and kind of scritch, scritch.
Occasionally it moves to be on top of your head.
Oh well, I now have a crystal hat between my ears.
Yep.
Sun will meantime spend the morning playing with the wyvernling. Since it seems to like doing acrobatics and stuff.
Yep. Okay.
I'm gonna be getting to know my fox a little bit.
Okay.
Sun will also be, I believe Sun speaks Draconic. Let me double check. Oh, no, he doesn't. Common, Abyssal, and Undercommon. He'll be trying to teach it Common then. I'm sure it can learn.
It probably can. And your mist is it called
Wyvernling
a
as your...
mist fox?
No. Oh, the fox?
Yeah. Glimmer fox,
have
that's
no
what it's called. Oh, for goodness sakes. Your glimmer fox is welcomes the interaction. It is definitely not comfortable underground, but it is happy to have somebody to be around and somebody who is taking care of it, that it can be around. Your Drake is perfectly happy with the situation, although it does seem to miss being in the water. So, the next 2 days go without incident. And the travel does... Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. The travel does tend to be long and arduous, having to follow certain pathways and such. After a couple of days, or after 3 days of traveling, whenever you come to rest, you catch... Oh my goodness. One moment. There we go. As you come to a place to try and figure out a resting proposition, you do come across what looks to be a set of ruins.
More ruins.
Yeah.
Lovely.
I mean, last time we explored some ruins, I found a dawn, so
Mm-hmm.
I don't see how this could get much worse.
I mean, it's worth a look, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't see why not. God damn it, John.
What?
I can see through the windows.
You can see through the windows? Yeah. You do see a single stocky mushroom. It has a whole bunch of holes in its cap as it just sits there near the wall. Looks like a long
Lovely.
time
Okay.
ago some hapless humanoid creature died and it sprouted up in the place.
Okay,
Lovely.
Sun doesn't think that's normal. Can I make a nature check to see if I know what it is?
Make a nature check.
That's an 8 total, so Sun's not sure, he's just suspicious. Got it.
Yeah, you're not entirely sure what this thing is.
Okay. On that note, I'm heading towards these doors over here.
Mm-hmm.
And if no one's going to stop Sun, Sun is going to, not so smartly, just open one of them.
Doing? That's what
The
I'm going
door
to ask.
opens and you find an empty antechamber. It looks like this antechamber was built for this cavern to be a lot bigger, since you do see windows to the outside and what a couple of bits of moss and underground foliage having grown amid the stones.
Huh. There's a chamber in here. Is there anything of note in here?
Not really. What are your passive perceptions?
Let's see.
14, and because Dawnbreaker isn't in a sheath, I do have bright light around me and dim light on top of that.
I
my-
think mine's 15.
My passive is 17.
Okay.
I think mine's 15 because it's 10 plus.
Okay. So, Sun, you said Dawn wasn't in its sheath.
Yes. Dawn is basically strapped to Sun's belt via a metal ring instead of a proper sheath because she said she didn't want to be sheathed.
Mhm.
And Sun respected that.
So, Sun, due to the fact that you are literally shining light into this room, let me actually change you up to where you are shining light.
Oh, I thought I already was.
Give me a moment.
All right.
The full name of the item is Dawnbreaker, right?
Yep.
Oh, Dawnbringer. Okay.
Well, I suppose we should probably catch up to him.
So,
Yeah.
So, the bright light, and you can only see this because of the light. Some of the shadows that were long into this chamber are not aren't actually connected to anything physical, and they look like humanoid forms.
Oh dear, that's not good.
What did you bring us into?
Hey, you followed me.
Roll initiative.
Yeah, they stop you from dying.
Yeah, well, that might have been for nothing.
I'm beginning to think so.
Dirty 20, let's go.
Do an initiative. Bam.
Why did I just do that? Woohoo! 19.
18, 19, and 20. Nice.
Come on.
Okay. You have initiative, so Sun, your turn.
I'm gonna draw Dawnbreaker, and I'm gonna bonus action use Bound Lightning on her.
Mm-hmm.
We'll do that one for concentration. And I'm gonna swing at the one right next to me.
Okay.
That's a nat 20.
Whoo boy.
Now, and this is an undead, right?
This is undead.
Alright, let me make sure I read Dawnbreaker's thingy right, because I believe it's 1d10 and then it's a 1d8 if it's a undead as well. It is a +2 weapon. Yep, extra 1d8
Yep.
radiant against undead. Okay, so that's 2d10. Let me grab 2 of those.
Mm-hmm. And 2d8.
10. I lost my other d10. I'll just grab a d100. It ain't gonna matter. 2d8s.
I like that. I lost my D10. Just grab this instead.
And Bound Lightning should be
Mhm.
2d6 per hit, so that's 4d6 lightning
Mhm.
damage. Let me double check that, make sure I got that right. Yeah, 2d6. Okay, so d10s first. 5 and 2 for 7 plus 7, 8, 9. So that's 10 for the initial slash of radiant. 2d8 is going to be 6 radiant.
So
Then the lightning damage.
16 total radiant damage, right?
Yes. 16 total radiant damage.
Before the lightning even does damage, this thing is gone.
Boom! I already rolled the lightning damage.
How much lightning damage?
Let's see here. 6 and 6 is 12, plus 4 is 15, plus another 3 for 18 lightning damage.
Okay. You get the feeling that that the radiant itself, like this thing was weak against the radiance of the blade.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, and I'm gonna swing on this one.
Make an attack roll.
Let me- 21 total.
21 total. Nice. 21 hits.
That'll be 5 plus my strength modifier, so 8 for the first one, and then for the D8, that's going to be 8. I got lucky there. So 8 and 8 for 16 radiance.
Jeez, nice. It is
And
dead
for-
again.
Jesus, I didn't even finish rolling. I rolled 5 lightning damage.
The lightning damage doesn't do much. The radiant does a whole lot.
Yep. So yeah, you two walk in, make the comment about me getting into trouble, and then I just slaughter 2 of them easily.
Mm-hmm.
That is my turn.
Alistair, it is up. It is your go.
Oh, goody, goody. Okay. Well, seeing there's 1, 2, 3 of them left. You know what? Why not? Let me see here. I want to make sure this will still do what I think it's going to do. It looks like it might do what I want. Okay, I'm going to cast on this one,
Mm-hmm.
Antagonize.
Ooh. All right. What type of save is that?
It needs to do a... What is the save throw? Where'd it go?
Charisma, I believe.
Wisdom.
Oh, was it wisdom?
Yep.
That's one of Jimothy's favorite spells.
16. Does that save?
Let me double check. 16 is just what he needed. Of course, it saves.
Your antagonize does not work.
And because it's actively your turn and you cast a leveled spell, you can't silvery barbs it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Not much that I can do about it, though.
Still not as funny as that one time we got like 6 counter spells in a row, and then we had to figure out who counterspelled what.
Yeah.
Alright, I think the only thing that I'm going to do this round, because that was my action, I'm just going to move, and that's about it.
Okay. Cool.
There's not much I can really do.
Canis, it is your turn.
Okay. Let's see. Do I have any idea what these things are?
Make a nature check.
I'm not good at that.
You can also do Arcana if you want.
Oh. No, I'm not any better at Arcana.
Okay. 18 is enough. These are shadows. They are undead of basically the walking remnants of what people that used to be. They feed off of life.
All right. I'm gonna load a scorching ray shell
Okay.
into my caster, and I'm gonna do one bolt to each.
Okay.
So, let's see, scorching ray. I don't have that one on my character sheet yet.
Mm-hmm.
Ray. Okay, so it's a ranged spell attack for each. which is actually going to be the same as the one for ice knife. So, first one
Hits.
second one,
Not crits.
third one.
Hits.
Okay, damage for the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, no, hold on. Ignore the d6s.
Okay.
All right, so that does 1, I guess.
Should be 2d6s per bolt.
Oh, 2d6s. Okay.
At least
well,
that's
then
what
let
I
me-
remember. I could be wrong.
Yeah, 2d6. All right, cool. Let me find that dice. Here we go.
Yeah, it's 2d6 fire damage per array.
Ta-da! So that's going to be 3 for the first one. Second one. Nice. Going to be 22.
That one is the crit, I believe. So
Yeah.
go ahead and roll 2 more. Oh wait, yeah, or 22. Yeah.
Yeah. And then the third one is 7.
Okay. You find that the fire damage of your spell isn't as effective as you'd like.
Yeah. Well, what are you going to do?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take the dodge action as a bonus action, and that's my turn.
Awesome. Alrighty. It is their turn. This one. Gonna move up to you, son.
Okay.
Are you gonna let it happen?
No, I'm gonna repulse it. Try to repulse it 15 feet back. I believe it's a strength save, but let me double check.
I remember it being a strength save as well.
Yeah, strength save. 15 is your goal. You failed.
Nope. So 5, 10, 10, 15, 20, 25. It is going to attack you.
Okay.
It misses.
Sun
5,
tilts dawn just
15,
right to shine it where its face should be.
20.
Oh yeah, that should be on me.
Alright.
Hang on. There. Sorry about that.
5. Alistair, you're getting attacked.
Yay.
Oh! They all have disadvantage.
Yes, because I shed bright light.
No, you don't just shed bright light, you shed sunlight.
Oh yes, specifically I'm shedding sunlight in the area.
Does a 17 hit? Oh,
Disadvantage, isn't it 13?
it's 17 with disadvantage.
No, because I'm casting shield.
Oh,
Because
Yeah.
I didn't get a chance. I forgot to go into my ability, so I have to waste a spell shield.
oh no.
No,
Alistair,
yours was a 13.
Yours,
hit.
Alistair, yours was a 13 to hit.
That's why I was asking.
Oh.
That's why I said. Was it the 13 you meant, or you said no 17?
No,
I'm like, what?
no. It's a 13.
Doesn't hit.
It doesn't hit. And Canis, it's a 17 for you. Because I had already
17 to
assumed that
hit.
13 misses. Yeah, 17 to hit you.
13 does miss. I believe a 17 hits, yeah.
Okay. Unfortunately, that hits you, Canis. So,
I can use my other luck point, though, and make him roll again.
yeah, you can if you want.
Gonna do that.
It still rolls at disadvantage because it's basically remaking the attack, doesn't it?
Well, there. So 10, and I believe that misses.
No, that misses.
That was a genuine question. I didn't know if that's how it worked or not.
Let's take a look at the luck feat. Let me see here.
It won't impose disadvantage. It's just re-rolling the attack.
Yeah. Let me
And you
see
have to
here.
take the second roll.
D20 for an attack roll. You can spend one. Let me see here. That's the new lucky feat, but let me see here. Check or saving throw. You can spend 1 luck point to roll an additional D20. So, based off of the old lucky rules, if we're using the regular 5e lucky, it's not an extra attack. It is another D20 rolled, and you can have that used. So in all technicality, the 19 would have done it.
Well, hold on.
Okay.
According to the way I have it written down in here, I can either impose advantage or disadvantage.
Yeah. It already had disadvantage, so it can't get disadvantage again.
Okay, in that case, I can't use it in that. So, never mind. You hit.
Yeah. Using either one, it hits, unfortunately. So
we'll just retcon that because I shouldn't have been able to do that anyway. I misunderstood. I'm sorry.
That's okay. We're figuring it all out. I don't expect anybody to be able to get everything perfect. So, you do take 3 necrotic damage.
Okay.
You also lose 3 strength.
Bloody hell.
Your strength score is reduced by 3.
Okay. So.
Is that permanent?
Until your next long rest.
I was gonna say, holy crap.
Okay, so that doesn't do it. How do I put that on my sheet?
I am unsure, to be honest. Oh, there might be a way to actually put in an extra modifier. If you use the 2014, not the new
Yeah, I'm using
sheet.
the newer one.
There should be a way to add an extra modifier to your strength.
Yeah, you can click the gear cog for your ability scores, and next to your strength, you'll see other bonuses. If you type -3 and hit save, it'll show as having -3 to your overall score.
Got it. Thank you.
Yes,
no
sir.
problem. Alrighty, and that's all of them. So, Sun, it is your turn again.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna swing on the one that tried to hit me and missed miserably.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 19 plus 10 for a 29 to hit.
29 hits.
Roll a d10 for 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, 11. I'm sorry. Okay, 11 radiant. Where's my d8? Plus 4 more for 15 radiant damage total.
Nice. 15 radiant damage
Is it
total.
still alive?
No.
I'm not even gonna bother rolling my d6s.
I'm sorry.
5,
To give
10.
you, if it gives you any consolation, they're resistant to lightning anyways.
It doesn't.
I'm sorry.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna swing on the one that's harassing Canis.
Okay, go for it.
13, 23 total.
23 total hits.
4, so 7 plus the d8, 3. So that's 10 radiant damage.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, 10 radiant damage total. That's both the d10, my modifier, and the d8.
Nice. It's still alive.
Okay, this one gets lightning damage. 4
Yeah.
lightning damage.
It's still alive.
It is laughing at you right now. You killed its buddies, but it wants to laugh.
Oh, this one actually survived. That's kind of surprising.
Yeah.
Do I have a bonus action I can do? No, I don't think so. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, Alistair, it is your turn.
All right. Alistair, looking at his little buddy, is going to scratch his chin and have him reflect the light from the sword into this creature's eyes.
Okay.
It's using the ability it has.
Let me see here.
Because it
Crystal.
has a unique ability. It has crystal reflection.
Okay. It's going to make
Oh
a
yeah, I could
dexterity
have
save.
had my dragon do something, I guess.
You could have had your dragon
well.
if you wanted to.
So it's going to be
late
blinded,
now.
possibly.
Possibly. Definitely.
The natives got blinded. And now that it's blinded...
And it can be blinded.
I was thinking it was going to be able to be blinded. I'm hoping
Out
this thing
of
can be
all
blinded.
the things that it is immune to, it is not immune to the blinded
Well,
condition.
the way I was viewing it as radiant is light, basically. So I'm like, it's got to have a weakness to the light. So I'm going to try this.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And now that it cannot see... Oh, God. I don't think I have very much I can do. Where'd it go?
I mean, you certainly will have advantage on attacking it.
Okay, I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Magic Weapon.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to attack.
Make an attack roll.
There we go.
You will have advantage.
So that is 14 plus... Oh, it gets a plus bonus 1 to damage rolls and attack. So it's actually a 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That is an unnatural 20 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. And then Magic Weapon gets a plus 1 for bonus damage as
Yep.
well. So that's 3, 4, 8 points of damage.
Okay, nice.
Is it still breathing?
It's still, well, no, it's not still breathing, but it is
Well,
still alive.
It's gonna get slashed again. I'm going to try
Or
again.
more properly, it's still undead.
Well, it's gonna be going back to an eternal rest. Because I just got an 18 before I even add anything up.
Nice.
For the
That
roll.
will definitely hit.
Okay, now... Yes, that's better. That's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more points of damage.
And you finish it off.
Goodbye. Freaking jerks.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da. Yeah. I think that's all that I am able to do at this moment.
Okay. Canis, it is your turn.
I got one right in front of me.
Yes, you do.
I am going to pull my bayonet out of its sheath and just stab it like with a dagger.
Make an attack
Sort of
roll.
way. Yeah, okay. That's a finesse weapon, so I can still use my dexterity. So I'm going to do that. 17.
17 hits. You
Do
will
I get sneak attack?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Okay. With that, you're able to finish off this shadow. And the last shadow gives off a dying scream as it fades away, no longer being a shadow in the light.
Well, that was unpleasant.
That was certainly a thing.
Candace, your strength is slightly drained. You feel a little bit weaker than before.
Great.
Is there anything worthwhile in this room?
Not in this room itself.
Okay. So I'm gonna start moving to the next set of doors.
Mm-hmm.
This time when he opens the door, he's not gonna just straight walk in. He's gonna look around and stuff before entering. Can I make a perception check to see if there are any more in there?
Make a perception check.
Son isn't entirely stupid. That's a nat 1.
You don't see anything.
I don't see anything this time, guys. And Son will start to walk in. God damn it.
What this looks like is a temple inner sanctum of some kind. There are broken stained glass windows all around and crumbling relics of what this place used to be. You can tell that there's a lot of spider motifs on it.
Lovely.
Did I try a religion check?
Yeah, make a religion check.
This part. That is. I lost what my religion was. Where is it? +2. Okay, that's 21. I rolled a 19.
19. Nice.
+2 for 21.
21. With a 21, yeah, this used to be a temple dedicated to Loth. In the very back, you do spot also, right around here, kind of hanging up what looks to be a rapier with web motifs as a guard and that connect to the first third of the blade itself. Of the back of the blade, specifically.
So do these webs look like just cobwebs, or do these look naturally made by insects?
These look like fabricated cobwebs that connect to the guard. It's artfully made.
Artfully
I would
made
like to
and
roll
successfully
Arcana, because
Sure.
I'm curious.
Mhm.
My curiosity makes me wonder if there's any magic involved here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I would have shared that information with
Ooh,
the
nat
others.
20.
Nat 20. With a nat 20 on your Arcana check, there's definitely a possibility this weapon could be somewhat magical. This is a drow created weapon, and sometimes in the process of making it, they become magical in and of itself. It won't be much use long in the sunlight, but it definitely would be useful to have down in the Underdark.
Is it just like a regular Reaper, just like a sword similar to what I have already? Because mine's just basically a sword and a... Well, mine's technically a short sword, but still
Oh,
sword is what it says.
it is basically, it can be a short sword if you want. I'm trying to make it a special magic weapon for you.
Then yeah, I'm going to walk up to it and pick it up.
Okay.
Son already has a magic weapon he shouldn't have.
Before
So
I
he's not
decide to
touching
pick it up, though, I would like to see if there's any traps. Because I'm a little leery about this.
Make a perception check.
And I'm also going to see if my little crab friend here will help me out.
Yeah,
Because he
he'll
has
help
another
you.
ability.
He'll help you out. Feel free to have help.
Because, yeah, he has abilities for this. This is kind of funny. I'm starting to like this little dude.
Yeah, I thought the pets were a great idea. Even if they're not all that helpful, it's just fun to be able to interact with the little guys.
Mm-hmm.
So, alright, I'm going to look for traps. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 17.
17. With a 17, you do notice something off about the hooks that hang the sword. It looks like there's some kind of slot that the sword weighs down on the hooks, meaning there's some kind of weight sensitivity.
Huh. Well, that's
It does
interesting.
suggest there is some kind of trap. You do notice also that there are a number of perforated holes all along the wall in the back that might suggest something else. Might suggest what is going to happen.
Huh. Are they like little symmetrical, or are they? Because there could be a couple different things that I'm thinking that could happen with this trap.
Um, they're somewhat symmetrical, yes.
Mm. Hmm. Well, there's a few things that come out of this trap. It's either going to be, because God knows this is a freaking underdark cave. It could be spiders. It could be arrows. It could be fire, for all I know. Oh, I don't like this. Well, good thing Canis isn't in here.
This is gonna be fun, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Canis is taking a break because he feels a little drained from the. He's going to stay away from the front lines for a bit.
Do you want to play a game? He's asked son.
Is
Do you wanna
it
play a
guess
game?
what's gonna? Is it guess what we're gonna get hit with next?
It's called Make It to the Door Before the Trap Kills Us.
Oh, fun. I'm gonna hold my action for when he draws this sword, John, for the
Okay.
Reaper sprint.
I am going to activate. Where'd it go? I'm going to cast the spell Touch. Rat Touch, that's what it's a touch action. I'm going to cast the spell Jump on myself.
Okay. Alrighty.
And I'm going to. Hold on here. I want to make sure if I've got enough movement to do it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Okay, it's 35 feet to the door.
Okay.
I am going to use Rabbit Hop and hop clean out the door, taking the weapon with me.
Okay. The instant the weapon is pulled off and you begin to leap, the trap comes into motion and spears begin to thrust out towards you. I am going to say that the trap has disadvantage because you are preemptively making sure to jump out of the way to try and make sure you don't get hit.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and Sun activated Reaper sprint to run the F away. Fuck that. It triples my movement speed, and I get a couple of other perks.
It fails to hit you.
Yeah, because right now I have a 45 speed hop.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, you can tell you would have been skewered had you just stood there.
So it's like boing. Hanging onto the crab and the sword, like wee.
Mm-hmm. And you have a weapon. It is a +1 short sword.
Nice. Yes, so the rabbit just hops clean out of the room, just bye.
Son, you weren't close enough to begin with to be affected by this trap.
Oh well. It was just a waste of points then.
Mm-hmm.
Well. It is what it is. Oh well.
Yeah, on the bright side, I was smart enough to at least figure out that it's a trap.
Yeah.
Be leery. I was just over-prepared because I wasted a spell slot that I really didn't need, because I technically could have just hopped out with just using the rabbit hop.
Mm-hmm.
Because it has that unique ability to not trigger opportunity of attack, once it wouldn't matter at this point, but it was just to get out of there.
Mm-hmm. So, what do you do next? This is getting towards the near end of the day, so this could be a place where you choose to rest.
We could hole up here and rest for a bit. Connus looks like he could really use it.
Yeah,
But here's the
that sounds
question.
good
Is
to
it a
me.
good idea to rest in here where we don't know if those shadow things are going to come back? But I guess if you put your sword there in the center of the room, I don't think it will matter.
Okay, Sun moves to the center of the room with Dawn.
Okay.
Or we gotta take our luck outside.
I don't know, I'd trust the area we cleared more than waiting outside.
And also, closing the doors may help. So anything that would have to get in could require that you could require them to open the door before they could even try and get in.
Ghosts.
Who
Ghosts
knows?
don't have to open doors.
That is true. It's up to you. How do you proceed?
Sun's gonna close the doors before
That's what I
laying
was just
down.
about to say. Close all the effing doors.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You're able to take a long rest without incident. Your watches are relatively silent. Should the watches be relatively silent?
Should they be able to?
No, they're relatively silent. In the mornings, Canis, you have your strength back.
Hooray!
Yes.
I have killed one person with shadows. They kind of deserved it.
That's
I have-
hilarious.
I have only killed 5 players ever.
Mm-hmm.
I killed one, and it was John's.
Woo!
And one of them was Iradian.
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
Yeah, my first one was unfortunate though. Like it was a poor guy during Adventures League. He got hit with a fireball and he was only level 1 because I was running Descent into Avernus.
I still call bullshit on that, by the way.
You're right. It is bullshit.
There's no way in hell that should be run at level 1.
It is
Hell,
bullshit.
That shouldn't be run at level 3.
It is bullshit. Anyway.
I was playing a
ran
long
that
time
with-
ago.
I ran that with a level 8 character, and it wasn't exactly a walk in the park.
Well, I was playing, or not playing, I was watching. It was during my brother's campaign. This was years and years ago.
Mm-hmm.
It was 5 people, and the party got into an argument.
Mm-hmm.
Session 2, they had the introduction session, or the just, here's your characters, introduce your characters, make your characters. The wonderful first session. They did okay. Second session, complete party wipe. Self-inflicted party wipe.
Oh boy.
How?
Because they all decided to beat the crap out of each other. Because they got into a fight. And they were low level. So, you had a wizard who got basically poked and they died.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And you had the warriors that got into a fight, killed each other, leaving one character left that they thought, oh, he'll be okay. No. They were in an area with a goblin. Well, 3 goblins. They were supposed to take out the goblins and get the gold. Well, with all the ruckus they created, the goblins found them. Goblins watched them kill each other and then killed the last player.
Yeah, that sounds about right, honestly.
Because the last player had 2 HP left. And the one goblin literally just ran down the hill and stabbed him in the back.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah.
like, okay, I'll see you all next week when you redo your characters.
Yeah, my unfortunate first character death. In Descent into Avernus, like the first dungeon you go through, it's technically supposed to be for level 2 or 3. They put an enemy in there with Fireball that they could cast twice.
That's not fun.
It's not. Anyway.
Then again, it's not the first time someone's died from fireball. That's how I got poor Logan.
So,
Well,
tangent, hopefully
Yeah.
over. I don't know. Let's go ahead and take a break. I'm sorry for getting
Yep.
distracted.
Right at halfway. Iradian, don't forget to remove that negative modifier in your strength score if you didn't
Yeah.
already do it.
Already did.
All right.
Mhm.
You know.
Yeah, I forget that kind of thing. So
That is fair.
yeah, I don't want you to be in the same position I would be if I forgot and then I went to use the modifier. I'm like, wait, that doesn't sound right.
We will be back.
yes. I think I'm having a little bit way too much fun with this character. The Bundy Hop, get away!
I like playing with Sun because it's like, I know I probably shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Well, the way that I'm playing Alistair is, yeah, let's do it. He's a little reserved, but he's not stupid.
Well, now I know for a fact once I get these handful of spells and at least 1 or 2 cantrips written up for this subclass I made, if we're still doing this campaign and Sun dies, I will definitely be bringing a sorcerer in.
Oh, and then I will be the only close range player.
I never said I couldn't do close range with this sorcerer.
Just not wise with a sorcerer.
Well, with the hit pool I'll have, it probably won't matter.
I don't know.
Especially-
I'm just enjoying the fact that my character is kind of a short to mid-range fighter that has some interesting abilities.
Did you look at the subclass stuff I sent you?
I've read some of it. I've
Was
been
it?
reading a little bit here and there.
Yeah. I thought I did a pretty good job with it.
I'm going to be slowly making the sand user soon, because I am trying to figure out an interesting race.
Well, I made all of that in about 45 minutes. So, I think
Yes, but
I
you were
think
also
you'll be all
thinking
right.
about it all day too.
Not really. I brought it up at one point for like an hour. And then I was like, okay, seems interesting. Messaged John about it. And then we moved on to other topics. And then I got home and had a bunch of stuff to do. Sat down at almost exactly 6 o'clock. Saw John was in the server, so I hopped in and started working on it.
Because I'm just trying to figure out what would be fun to make this make it. Because there's a lot of races. I just don't know what I want to play.
That's fair.
'Cause at the same time, I'm tempted to make it where every time he uses the power, the drawback is that he starts to lose a little more of his humanity each time. Hmm. Or I could just make my favorite race over, and then just not worry about there being the transformation aspect of becoming monstrous from using the ability.
I have returned.
Nice.
And yes, do not mind the squealing and yelling in the background. It's just guests.
Thankfully, we don't hear that right now.
That's awesome.
No, not at the moment. And it would only make me say something that's silly. Goodness. My nose just won't stop running, so pardon me for the sniffles. I just been blowing my nose all day. Allergies are kicking my butt.
That sucks. Oh, also the person that I killed with the shadows, he did a whole bunch of things, a whole bunch of no-nos. It was hilarious. So, first of all, he had separated from the party and was like, "Are you sure?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm looking for a blacksmith." And they were in a ghost town. I described like there. It is deathly silent, and the only thing you can really hear is off in the distance the sound of metal being hammered. And so he goes to the blacksmith and finds a dwarf at the forge hammering a piece of glowing metal. Just hammering. And the entire room was filled with swords. And he went to talk to the dwarf. And I'm like, the dwarf doesn't regard you anyway. Just continues hammering, continues his work, doesn't say anything. Like, and he keeps trying to bother the dwarf, and I'm like, the dwarf doesn't say anything. And eventually he's like, okay, I'm going to attack the dwarf. I'm like, okay, are you sure? Well,
Oh god, I see parts of the Caribbean all over.
the dwarf was a zombie. The zombie designed and built to work at the forge. And the forge was special and was also a trap. If the zombie died, the fire would go out, something would happen. I had a random event of what could happen. The worst thing that could happen, which did, is he needed to make a wisdom saving throw or be paralyzed as a scream emitted from the forge that attracted shadows. He was paralyzed. The shadows killed him. And he had multiple attempts before he finally killed the zombie to go, wait a minute. Even after I mentioned you've lopped off both his arms and his legs, he's not regarding you at all, and he's just looking down at the forge.
Well, someone I used to know, they ran a campaign, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And they got into a trap.
Yeah.
And this trap, it wasn't anything too... It was rather obvious. They come into a room, they see that there's a tripwire across the room, going around, like, maybe, 5 feet from the door and 5 feet from the walls, completely around. Almost a fully connected tripwire. And inside was a pedestal sitting, just a skull, just sitting there. A crystal... There's a crystal skull with ruby implanted eyes and teeth made of solid diamonds, and like the skull itself was like obsidian.
Uh-huh.
Well, we had a bunch of people go in this room and they go, "Oh, this will be easy. We can get this and go." Well, they see that there's a tripwire, and hooked to this tripwire is basically a bunch of bottles hooked to the ceiling all around the entire room.
Uh-huh.
They thought, oh, if we don't step on the tripwire, we're good.
Mm-hmm.
So they go, oh, a crystal skull. This will be worth a lot if we sold it. They picked it up.
It
After
was
they
a
tried to make sure
demi-lich?
they were trying to make sure there was no traps, no nothing. So they picked it up to make, well, other than the one that's around the room, to make sure there wasn't another trap. None of them took into account that this might be a magic item.
Uh-huh.
The mouth, as soon as they picked it up, the mouth opened and released a bellowing scream.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
And they had to make a wisdom saving throw
Mm-hmm.
of 18. Or become terrified to the point where you run away 15 feet. The room was only 10 feet.
Ah.
Yep.
Yep.
So you can guess what happened.
Mm-hmm.
They ran, set the trap off, the whole room exploded.
Ah. Wonderful. Anyway, are we all here?
I am.
I'm here.
I don't think a Radiant is back. Unless he speaks now. Okay.
It was hysterical.
I bet it was. Oh my gosh.
Because
I first thought... yeah.
This was back when I wasn't really playing it. I was more watching it and just listening to the
Mhm.
conversation, like a stream, basically, except I was in the room. And it was entertaining as I could stop from reading the book and go, huh, this seems kind of fishy. Boom. Like, that's a good trap, because most people are like, yeah, okay, as long as we don't hit the tripwire, we're completely safe. Okay, make sure you check to make sure that the skull is not booby-trapped. Oh, it's not. Okay, let's pick it up and get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
It screams.
Yeah. Ah.
And that was a party of 4 people. I was thinking it's 5, but the one quit. It was a party of 4 people. They did the one thing they tell you not to do. Split the party.
Oh my god.
2 of them went in. The other 2 were... they were starting to walk the other way, trying to get to a town. They heard the explosion.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
See, we have a player that we play with on Saturday, Planer Wonder. He's real bad for just wandering off while the party is doing something. No, one time this sent him on an entire adventure almost all alone because we were like, wait, where did he go? And we're in a massive city. He somehow found a really old dragonborn that was on the verge of dying of old age, that took a liking to him. It
Yeah.
was like, hey, come back to my house with me. I have
Mhm.
lots of stories to tell you and antiques to show you. And proceeded to do this.
Ah,
It took
Bagoga.
us until after nightfall to find him in the highest tier of the city full of nobles. We started in the commoners area.
Yep.
And by the time we found him, someone had broken in, stolen a bunch of the valuable artifacts, and killed the old dragonborn.
Wow.
Yeah,
It was fun.
this player has a really bad habit of doing that, no matter what character they're playing.
Interesting.
Yeah. Like, and we even try to do like the buddy system where you always have at least one of the other characters with you, and he still has a bad habit of doing it. Like, well, I need to go to the forge. Okay, well, I'll go with them to the forge, and then we can go to this place after. And then we turn around, and he's just fucking gone.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
He did have a little bit of a come to Jesus moment on that last week.
Yeah.
Now,
he did.
to
He nearly
be
got
fair-
killed.
To be fair, he was scouting the area.
Oh yeah. For once, we sent him ahead alone
Mhm.
with orders to come straight back should anything happen, and he tried to fight.
Of course.
Yeah, he got surprised by Bargura's. He's a level they're level 6, 7? No, you're level 7 now. But he was level 6 at the time. He was fighting two of
Yeah.
them. So yeah. Mm-hmm. Aradian, have you returned?
I am here, yes.
Woo!
Excellent.
Everyone is back. All right, so your rest is over, and you're able to continue the day. How do you approach the situation of the mushroom that is outside that door?
Well, first things first.
Not exactly outside the door, but outside the temple.
Son
me a
doesn't
moment.
want anything to do with this mushroom right now. So Son's gonna walk over to this window and look inside this room.
Real quick, let me double check something.
Okay.
I need to make a quick note. Just for my, Oh. Okay. So, son,
Yeah.
as you walk across, the light is cast upon that mushroom, and it emits a loud, whistling scream.
So right about here is when it would
Yep.
kick off. Okay, fair enough.
What the hell did you just do?
I walked outside. What do you mean?
How
I
dare
need you guys to roll initiative.
Oh god darn it.
Apparently. Okay, that's a 16 total.
27.
Woo! Okay, so
Question.
that is a 25.
Nice. I doubt this is going to be much of an issue, but
They get to go before I do.
yep. So,
This is gonna suck.
Canis, it is your go. You don't know exactly what's going on, but you are hearing a whole lot of screaming. And it's kind of like a whistle screech, like a very breathy
2, 3,
whistle.
4, 5. That should be the end of my movement. Okay, do I see whatever it is?
You will not see what's making the noise, but you can tell
What?
it's general direction, which is probably
Okay.
this way.
Well, I'm gonna check my rifle, make sure it's loaded, and be like, "What's going on?"
I don't know. Hear lots of
The-
whistle and scream.
The mushroom that's
Ready?
coming out of that dead body up there screeching.
What dead body?
The one around the corner we can't. You cannot see.
Oh, I'll have to take your word for it then.
How far does that sword spread light again?
10
Fift-
feet bright.
No, 15 feet bright, 15 feet dim.
Okay.
Ah,
Ugh.
So it just reached that.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh my god, what the hell?
All
Yep.
right.
just
Is that your turn,
just a matter
Canis?
of where I step.
Yeah, it'll have to be my turn.
Okay. Alistair,
You
it is
can
your turn.
hold your. Okay.
I am going to activate my ability, my sing song,
Mm-hmm.
or my blade song, I should say, and let's see. I think I'm just gonna take the dodge action too, because I'm not quite ready to charge things yet, and that will be that.
Okay.
Oh, we get more of these shadow things coming.
Yep.
Lovely. Canis, your favorite friends are coming back to play.
Who?
Your shadow buddies are coming back to play.
I don't have any friends who are shadows. What?
Just get ready to fight.
Son kind of chuckles as he holds Dawn in his hand.
Alistair is gonna push Jasper a little more further into his three-piece suit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Son's wyvern is just kind of sitting on his head.
That's the end of his
Oh, that
turn.
one actually managed to reach us.
Only after a dash.
Because this crab has as much armor as I do, but I'm not letting him get beat up.
Come on. 20. Okay. Alistair, you're getting attacked.
Okay.
I think it fails.
Yes, it does. If you're attacking me, yes.
Son, you are being attacked.
Shocker. Miss.
Miss. Okay, son, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna swing on the one that attacked me first.
Mm-hmm.
That's a nat 1, so I'm gonna swing again.
Okay, swing again.
14 plus 10, so 24. That's 24 to hit.
Hits.
I really should use a different dice. I can't always see what this number is. 8, 9, 10, 11, and a D8. So 16 radiant damage.
16 radiant damage. You cut through
Yeah.
this thing, and it gives off a scream as it dissipates and is gone.
Lovely. Yeah, I'm double checking things, but I think that's. Oh wait, hang on. What can my wyvern do? It's a 5-foot cone. Yeah, 5-foot cone would hit. Let me pull up the cone.
A 5-foot cone would only hit one.
Yeah.
With that, it would hit more than one.
Yeah, I can angle it right. Okay.
Yeah.
Once per short rest, the Azure Wyvern can exhale a 5-foot cone of pressurized water. Each creature in that area must make a DC 13 Dex save or to take 1d6 bludgeoning damage and be pushed back 10 feet.
It has disadvantage on it on all its d20 rolls.
That saves. And that just saves. So they take half as much damage, which I assume they're going to be resistant to anyways. So let's roll a d6.
Mm-hmm.
They take 3 damage, rounded down.
What type of damage?
It's bludgeoning.
Okay.
I don't think you can half one any further though.
No.
And that is considered an action. So that is the wyvern, and he's gonna kind of tuck himself back behind my head a little bit more.
Okay. Canis, it is your turn.
Okay, so I still can't see. There we go.
You do note the shadows that are attacking.
Let's see. Fire didn't do much. I'm gonna load an ice knife
Okay.
shell, and I'm gonna shoot it right there, and it should get both of these guys with the splash damage. Or
It
actually,
should
hold
get
on, no.
it should get all 3 with the splash damage.
Yeah, that's right. That's what I'm thinking. So yeah, I'm gonna do that with the caster.
Okay. They need to make a dex save.
It's an attack roll.
Well, it is an attack roll to hit a specific target, but whether you hit or miss,
Oh,
they'll
ignore
need to
that.
make a save
Wrong
on the
button.
secondary effect, I believe.
Right. I'm checking that.
Well, you can still use that as your to hit if you'd like.
Yeah, it is a dexterity saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
It says that I do have to target a creature, though.
Ah.
So I can't just put it there. I can, however, aim for that one, and I'll get the one next to him as well.
That is fair, and you do hit.
Okay. So this is going to be the damage for... the one that hits him.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow.
And then
Yeah.
for the splash damage, if they fail,
Mm-hmm.
it's going to be that. It's a dexterity saving throw.
Mm-hmm. I have to keep remembering they have disadvantage due to the sunlight. Does a 13 fail?
No, it's 15.
Or, I mean, a 13 does fail. And
Yeah.
5 also obviously fails. So,
Well, hold on a second. Why are you rolling twice? There's only one in range of, isn't there?
Keep lowest one.
the one that you hit also needs to make the save.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
You
Yeah,
do
that's the great
find
thing about Ice Knife.
you do find that though they do take damage, they're not taking as much as you'd like.
Fair enough. That's my turn. I'm going to use. Actually, no. I'm fine. That's my turn.
Alistair, it is your turn.
Is Alistair muted?
Is Alistair muted?
Yes, I was muted because I blew my nose. I
Ah,
didn't think you wanted to hear me blowing my nose.
that is fair.
Okay. I have decided that because our pets share our roll, our turn, right?
Yes.
Mine's gonna scurry out just enough to try to pinch the one in front of me.
Okay, that is fair. Have it roll an attack.
Okay, and it gets +3 to hit, so that makes it a 16 on the dot.
That hits.
Cause it gets a plus. Yeah. All right, and then it goes 1d8 plus 1 piercing damage.
Okay.
So that is a cocked. There we go. That is 5, 6, 7. It does 7 points of damage.
Okay.
Yay!
And what do you do, Alistair?
Alistair is going to try Booming Blade
Okay.
on the one that's right there. The crab pinches it, and he's going to go back into Alistair's suit and hide.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. That definitely hits. Because that is 24.
24 hits.
All right. Let's go. Give me some good damage. So that's 9 slashing
Okay.
and 2 thunder.
Okay. The thunder damage doesn't do as much as you'd hope.
That's okay. I just trying to do extra damage. I'm not caring.
Mhm.
I already know these things have annoying resistances.
Yeah. Alrighty.
So yes, crab is safe back in pocket.
Another attack for you?
Yes, because I have 2 attacks now. That's correct.
Yes. You did get extra attack.
Nat 20!
Oh, nice.
Why is it always like the killing blow, though?
I mean, that is the best time to get a nat 20.
Oh, it's a good thing I did get a nat 20, because I rolled crap. Because I rolled a total of 6, and then you rolled another one, or you want to double it?
Depends on what you want to do. Double it,
I
maybe.
like
lazy.
rolling extra death.
I'm lazy, so I'm just going to double.
Go for it.
So that's 12.
Nice. Yeah, you finish it off. You strike into it, into where the head would be, and it recoils back, dissipating where you struck.
I see this just as like turning into like a mist and falling. I just see Alistair just pulling his sword, doing a clean slash up and down, and putting the blade back into his.
Mm-hmm.
Just.
I always view Alistair using a rapier over a short sword.
Yeah, but except he has a hidden in his cane.
Yeah. Still could
so that's
be a
why.
rapier hidden in the cane.
Either way, the sword is hidden well.
Yeah. Anyway, it is.
So yes, it probably could be a, because it doesn't specify with the thing.
Was that your turn, Alistair?
I believe so, because I am out of things that I can cause injury with for this
Okay.
turn. I do find it funny that the little crab can pinch for 1d8.
15. Son, you are being attacked.
Okay.
They don't.
Okay.
They don't seem to like your sword.
Are you sure it's not my shining personality
Does a 17 hit?
that misses?
Okay.
Woo!
You're
17
just
misses.
so bright they want to douse that.
They don't like your light.
That
It's funny.
definitely misses. And the third one, that misses. All right, son, it is your turn.
All right. Let's see here. I'm gonna swing on the one with full health first.
Okay.
21,
21 hits.
10, 7, 9, 10 total plus a D8. It's 13 radiant damage.
Okay. It is barely alive.
Okay, then I'm gonna divert my second attack to this one down here.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
27.
27 hits.
I love having plus 10 to hit shit. 3 plus so 6 plus a D8 for 4, so 10 radiant damage that time.
Okay. This one also is still alive.
Okay, da, 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 da.
By the way, while all this is happening, that mushroom is still screaming.
So it's really annoying.
Yes, it is very annoying.
Alistair, go kill that stinking mushroom. The wyvern is going to make a claw attack at this one that's almost dead.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 26 because I rolled a 19.
That hits.
That is a D8. Plus what? 3. So 7 damage total.
Yep. It goes away.
And then it's gonna crawl back behind me.
Okay.
And
Can't-
that will be my turn.
Canis, it is your turn again.
I'm gonna shoot that one.
Okay.
With,
Take your shot.
With stable aim.
Yep.
And stuff.
You hit. Nice. You finish it off. The power of the shot whacks it, and it's gone. Is that your turn, Canis?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Awesome.
That's my whole turn.
Alistair, it is your go.
Okay, well, since this dude here is in my frickin' way,
Mm-hmm. Gonna stab him?
yeah, pretty much. After the crabby tries to pinch him.
Krabby can try to
Did
pinch
you-
him.
17 again.
17 hits.
Krabby does not like these things.
They are beings of pure shadow.
He got almost max damage. Let's go.
Nice.
So it's, well, not max, but close. He got a 6.
Yep, it is dead. Your crab has saved the day by snipping it.
I just see Alistair going, huh? What just happened?
Your new friend pinched it.
Oh, okay. Well, I am going to, let's see, that's 25, 30. I am unsure what this thing is capable of, so I am just going to get there because that's the end of my movement.
Mm-hmm.
And, yeah. I don't know what this thing will do to me, but there we go.
Okay. It screams. Son, it is your turn.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, and I'm gonna throw a firebolt at it.
Throw your
I-
firebolt.
Yeah, it's firebolt. 24 to hit.
24 hits.
That is 3 fire damage.
3 fire damage.
That was, wait, I'm over level 5. That should be 2d8, not 1.
No, it should be 2d10.
Oh, I rolled a d8. Son of a bitch.
Firebolt is 2d10s.
Wrong dice. Okay, hang on. Okay, that's a 1.
Okay.
And a 2 for 3 damage.
3
Thanks,
damage.
God.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it. It's still 3 damage.
It's still alive, though.
Okay, Wyvern is going to 5, 10, no, 10. And let me check how this ability works, make sure I'm going to use it right. 10-foot radius around itself. So let me give it an aura of 10 foot.
Mm-hmm. That will hit Alistair. There you go.
What are you trying to hit me with now?
Don't worry about it.
No.
Nope, that ain't gonna work.
You can have it be on the bottom side of that, and that will definitely
5,
hit.
10, 15, 20, 25. That would definitely hit, right?
That would definitely hit.
Okay, it's gonna use Lightning Surge. I need it to make a dex save for me.
Okay. Wanna see this this awesome dex save? You ready for it?
Hell yeah.
Cool.
Fucking brilliant. It failed. So it's going to take, let's see, 3 plus, wait, yeah, 3 lightning damage.
Cool. It's still alive.
Creature's that, it is also stunned until the end of its next turn.
Cool. It is still screaming, though.
It's screaming still. Oh my god, this thing needs to go away.
How is it screaming when it's stunned?
Because the ability lasts for a minute.
God, that is annoying. Okay, that's my turn.
Yeah. Canis, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot it.
Shoot it.
Sun is gonna plug his ears when he sees Canis come up.
You hit.
Oh, this thing keeps screaming.
Cool. You finish it off. As you shoot it, the ball impacts with the cap, tearing the rest of the cap off and causing the mushroom to stop screaming.
There. Now it's quiet.
Freaking finally, that
you.
annoying creature. That creature was so annoying. I don't know why the heck it was making so much noise.
Yeah.
Alright. That was annoying. Wyvern's gonna come back here. Anyways. Back to what I was going to look at. And I'm gonna come over here to where those shadows came out and look through this window.
Yeah. Looks to be another kind of building that you're not entirely sure what it was meant for.
Okay, I'm gonna try to open the window.
The window technically is already open.
Okay, then I'm gonna climb in through the window.
You could climb in through the window. There was a section of the wall that was completely gone, by
Isn't
the way.
it right here?
Oh, that's why you can see through it. I thought that was actually supposed to be solid wall.
Okay,
And the map was just glitching
As
again.
he goes through the window, I'm gonna walk through the door or the opening here.
Son, giving no fucks, climbs in through the window. I don't get to do shit like that often. I get in trouble for that usually. Starts walking. Wait, what is this? Why is this still solid?
What do you mean?
Excuse me.
It looks
And I
like
had to
some
back up to try to
kind
get my
of
There we go.
kind of artistic decoration on the wall.
token.
A lot of
Weird.
spider motifs.
Oh goodness, spiders again.
Yeah, a lot of spider motifs.
What is it with this Underdark and spiders?
Well, I mean, Loth is mostly
I know.
worshipped in the
I know who
Underdark.
she is.
Well, I mean,
The evil thing.
and Set is going to adjust their hair and reveal a small spider on his shoulder that has been with him ever since the beginning of his
Yeah.
journey.
It's a little tarantula. It waves a leg.
Yeah,
Creatures and their
so-
spiders.
Sun just kind of shrugs.
It's
Yeah,
probably
so-
about fist size right about now.
Yeah, Sun's just still casually feeding it. It stuck around, so Sun keeps feeding it.
Mm-hmm.
About here, I'm gonna start making some perception checks, looking
Mhm.
for traps or anything like the shadow.
Go for it.
Uh,
I guess
12
I'm going to continue to slowly follow.
12
Also
total?
looking for.
yeah, 12 total.
I will also be looking for stuff as I slowly follow him.
Yeah, go for it.
'Cause Sun is like the bad luck magnet. He is the upside down horseshoe.
I'm glad someone else realized it.
You see a set of doors. These doors are they are made of metal, and it looks
I
like
got
they're
a
bulging
16.
inwards.
Yeah, I got a 16.
You got a 16?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, you don't see anything other than the doors at the end of this hallway.
This is interesting.
And where are these doors exactly?
Right here.
Okay.
They are closed, they are made of metal, and they're bulging inwards.
Huh. That could be problematic. Is there anything else of note in this place?
Not that you know of. Not that you can see.
Okay. What's with the rock jetting through right here?
Oh, yeah. That is a piece of rubble that broke through the wall and is currently just a mass of stone by now.
Okay.
You
Right,
have
well,
a
I'm not
feeling
seeing-
that this place used to be a lot more open before the walls caved in. Literally.
I'm not seeing anything of note in here. Are you guys?
No.
I would also like to check one more thing. I want to check for Arcana and see if there's anything like magical about this room
Go for it.
before I decide to leave.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Arcana is +8, so that's a dirty 20.
30-20? Doesn't
Yes.
appear to be anything magical that you can at least detect. No symbology that would suggest there's some kind of magic around.
Interesting. So, yeah.
All right. Well, if there's nothing of note in here, then let's head back out.
You said this wall here is bludgeoned in?
Yeah. There is a set of double doors, and these metal double doors are pushed inwards. There's a visible dent.
I'm curious. I want to investigate the doors out of curiosity.
Yeah, make an investigation check.
Ooh, that's actually a good one this time. That is a 23.
23. These doors have a lot of weight behind them.
There's a cave in on the other side.
Probably.
Yeah. All right. So that kind of takes care of the idea of there being anything of use in this room, because you can't really go through that door without causing everything to cave in. I think I'm good on that aspect.
Mm-hmm.
I'm inclined to agree.
Yeah.
Sun
Okay.
is gonna start heading back towards the broken wall down towards the south.
All right. And do you continue upon your journey?
Yes. Gonna start back northward past the mushroom we murdered.
Yeah.
I will
Oh.
follow.
Okay.
I'm waiting for the others to catch up.
Is there a way to connect the other little token to my...
Yeah, click
Yes.
and drag box around, and you can move them both.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just set
Okay.
the little one over yourself and then just drag box. And
Yeah.
move
I'm like,
both at
okay,
once.
it's kind of hard to keep
Yeah.
them together.
I
They're gonna need
apologize.
that.
So it's like... Because basically, this guy is going to live in his vest pocket.
Mm-hmm.
That's just kind of hangs out on his head.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Mine's kind of, perched
Jasper
on
does the
shoulder.
same thing. He also gets on Alistair's head from time to time.
Mm-hmm.
But with all the
Oh, he
hair
doesn't
and the
crash
ears,
that time.
with all the ears and hair, you probably won't see him unless he's reflecting light.
Well,
It looks like
Sun
a
is
shiny
shedding
hat.
shed light. Yeah, Sun is keeping to his namesake. He's shedding sunlight.
Okay. So. And you continue down the way.
Mohahaha.
Yes.
I broke it.
No, you didn't. Or you should have.
Let's see. Why are you breaking shit?
I broke it.
Shame. I need to get the bell. Shame. Ding. Shame. Shame on you. Oh, sorry.
Continuing down the way. The next day is uneventful. And as you begin traveling on the second day,
I'll post a picture of it in the memes so you guys can see how I broke it.
yeah.
Cricky.
Let's see here. As you begin, after another rest, and you begin traveling, you start noticing the terrain changing a little bit. You're seeing more and more mushrooms growing along the pathways and the caverns that you're passing through.
I'm keeping an eye for those annoying ones that infect it.
Yeah. Stool is excited. We're about 4 days away. We're close.
This deflates Alistair. He's like, oh, 4 freaking days.
That's not too bad.
Mm-hmm. As you are traveling on the first of these days since beginning to see the mushrooms, you come across an underground stream. There are some mushrooms expanded, almost kind of like large sponges, in the water. There's about 5 of them.
Are those dangerous, Stool?
No. They like to collect water. You know,
Fair
in case
enough.
stream goes away. You could take them if you'd like.
No, I don't think I need it, but I am gonna I'm gonna sit for a little while and let my little friend here play in the stream.
Mm-hmm.
He seems to miss it.
The
And
the wormling
yeah.
happily splashes around in the stream a bit. Does
This is
any?
where
Mhm,
I'm going to put down Jasper and let him run off into the water if he
mhm.
wants.
He does. He
Just- we
actually
gotta take
goes
care of the
up
pet.
to some of the mushrooms and starts picking at them and eating.
Hmm.
Yours is a little glutton, isn't he?
He eats.
Eh,
He seems to eat anything he can get his claws on, that he wishes to, specifically.
he's a crab. What do you? They're omnivores. They love all sorts of things.
Mhm.
Fair enough.
Does anybody collect these mushrooms?
You said they just hold water, basically.
At least that's what Stool says.
I would like
And
to
a lot of mushrooms
investigate
are
that.
edible.
Yeah, make an investigation or a nature check. Anybody?
Okay, let's see what I can roll. All right. I'm going to take investigation because it's higher. Must maximize outcome. Okay. Investigation is a +5, so that gives me a 14.
14. You can tell these mushrooms, kind of looking and prodding, they are filled with water. They're probably about maybe let me see here. Probably about basketball sized, but kind of poking and such, they are heavy. Suggesting there's a lot of water inside.
It might be maybe a gallon of water in here.
Is it holding water like a cactus would?
More like a sponge would.
I was going to say, it
Oh.
sounds more like it's in the fibers, so you'd have to either eat it or squeeze it out. Hopefully I didn't just trumpet in everybody's ear.
No,
Nope,
you
didn't
didn't.
hear it.
Ugh, these allergies are killing me.
Oh, I apologize.
Why are you secretly controlling the weather and that's pollen so bad?
If you are, we are coming to see you.
Hmm.
We
I
are
can-
dragging you back here.
I
You
can.
have no choice. You will suffer with us.
I mean, while I am in the circle of the pollinator druid circle, I am not. I can't affect anything so wide ranged as up to where you guys are. I can only
Ugh.
affect my area. So you'll have to find somebody else that works there. Contact the druid circle branch in your area.
And the last time I did that, I got left on hold forever.
Sometimes that happens, especially around this time of year. Anyway, so yeah. So, do you guys
Alright.
take these mushrooms?
The real question is, once we cut them, how long before they spoil?
You're not entirely sure?
I might just take one because these things seem really heavy. And I already have a water skin too, so
They do have about a gallon of water in them.
I figured that was about what I guessed. I'm like, yeah, it's about right from the size of these things.
Okay. Well, continuing further, nothing else happens in the day. And whenever you come to rest, you do find a grouping of large mushrooms. Their stalks kind of bulge out in the center, almost like a barrel, and their caps are large and fibrous.
Hmm. I want
Duel, what kind of mushrooms are those?
Oh, barrel stock. Softies like yourself would find them very useful.
Useful.
They absorb water and they can provide food.
Interesting. Guess it wouldn't be a bad idea to set up camp around here.
Mm-hmm.
What do you guys think, or should we try to move a little bit longer?
Well,
How late is
how
it
many more
getting?
days are we?
It is like this is the I'd say the 8th day away from Gracklestug.
And we got like 3 more days to go to get Stool home, and then who knows how long to get where we're going from there.
Yep.
Probably take a break now then.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
And
we'll
this
set up
is
camp.
this is getting to the point in time where you guys are feeling tired. So
No kidding. Oh, you mean in the game?
yeah, in the game.
Wow.
I resonated with that. No, I resonated with that one. I don't know what it is tonight, but right about now,
It's because we
resonated.
spent our entire day baking in the.
Oh, I get it. And
Oh
it
no, like
Oh,
we were.
you
That,
don't.
that was literally what we were
all
doing.
waiting for a fire
Like-
inspector. We
Yeah.
were there 8 hours
Oh my
waiting
God.
for a fire
So-
Getting
inspector. Well,
in
nine
hot day
hours.
vehicles because none of our
Ugh.
vehicles have AC. My work truck, unless it's on, and I couldn't have it cranked on all day, or I'd get in trouble. Despite the
So,
fact I'm
yeah.
sitting there waiting for a fire marshal.
So even though we weren't doing a whole lot of physical activity, like the heat and the humidity, it was literally like we were being steamed to death. It was
Oh, and
awful.
the best part was I wasn't even needed to be there because they didn't even schedule my portion of it.
Oh boy.
Yeah, they forgot to schedule the portion for the
Well-
alarms. So when the fire marshal finally showed up at like 2 o'clock this afternoon, he was like, "Oh, I don't have that scheduled," and sent them away.
Oh man. Well, while I cannot empathize with your current situation, I can certainly sympathize.
Which is fair enough. We're just really effing tired tonight.
And
Uh,
if you want to call it a
I'm doing
day
well.
tonight, right now, we can. Otherwise we can keep going.
I'm game to keep going because I'm enjoying this because it's a little bit silly. So
Mhm.
then again, I thrive on the crazy. So let's go.
So, how do the rest of you feel?
I can go either way. I'm tired, but I can keep going because it's only an hour more.
There's only one more hour left.
Like I said, I thrive on the crazy. So
Mm-hmm.
Whichever.
Okay. Well,
All right,
we
sounds
will
like we'll go for the
continue
next
on.
hour.
The next day during travel, no events, but you do come across a bed of blue-capped mushrooms that
Oh,
are as you come to find a resting place. They are large, and they do produce a rather large grain-like spore.
a grain like what?
Spore.
Huh?
Okay.
Their spores are like probably about half an inch long.
The
And wide?
heck are these?
Stool. What's up with these ones?
Blue caps. Softies use these for food as well. The mushroom itself can't be eaten, but the spores can be have been made into bread.
Interesting.
Not much of a baker, so I don't think that's gonna help me much.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, he's gonna put Jasper down, let Jasper wander around a little bit.
Thankfully, you have plenty of food, so you don't have to
Go.
worry about food for now.
Gonna let the little crab run again.
Mm-hmm. The crab does run around, but keeps itself relatively close.
The glutton, Jasper.
Okay. It is along your next day's travel when, as you are traveling, you come across here. You cannot see anything right now, but you can hear movement coming from. Let me see here. Coming from. Nope. You're not going to see that. I'm in the GM layer. Coming from this direction, almost as if, like, you can see that there is some kind of ledge perched up a little bit, probably about 15 feet up. You can hear movement coming from that location.
Can you ping it one more time?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna have my little wyvern lean fly straight up to see what's up there, and then come down. Like, he's not gonna approach it, not gonna get any closer. Just go straight up and come back down, and let me know if it's something that's dangerous or not.
Well, let me see here. He has like 60 feet of dark vision, right?
Let me double check. Yeah, 60 feet of dark vision.
Cool. So, just to give you an idea, he sees these things kind of foraging around. One of them does kind of take notice and looks at him. These humanoid creatures that have a single eye. Their lower face seems to be humanoid, almost like the flesh pulled off of a humanoid skull. And they just kind of look and watch as he comes up and goes back down. Slowly they creep.
I think you just gave us away.
What is it? What is it?
Sun is going to protectively shift the wyvern lean into his bag.
What are they? It is them.
Gonna start slowly.
Mm-hmm.
Sun starts slowly walking by.
As you move, 1 second.
Are we gonna get like right here?
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, son.
Uh-oh.
That thing's trying to peer. Nat 20. Fuck you, John.
Oh,
I like that. Fuck you.
no fun. I don't know what they are. I don't know
Sun
anything about
squints
them.
at it. Just keeps moving.
What are they? Friends. There are them. They have come. Others kind of peer over. Alistair, I want you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, come on. I hope for something good. All right, hold
Sun
on.
kind of gestures for you two to speed up a little bit.
All right, I'm not sure how much wisdom I'm going to get for a boost. Oh, come on, please. I rolled a 15.
You rolled a 15. That saves. Oh, I don't know what they are. So
getting
many
it
mysteries.
I'm like, yeah, about that. We're leaving. You
Canis,
strange creatures.
I want you to also make a wisdom save. As the final one peers at you from the ledge.
I keep forgetting. Turn that back. So 8.
8. Okay. I see you. Oh, the world hopper, running away from the darkness. Oh, I wonder if you'll finally ditch it.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Make a deception check.
But I really don't.
Hmm. Okay.
That's a really good deception
That
check.
is a real good
I
deception
told
check.
you, I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, these things are freaky. Let's just get out of here quickly before we gotta kill them. Son 100% believes you.
But why must you leave? Why
Because
must
you're
they
want us to
go?
stay? Why do you want us to stay?
We want to know more.
More about what?
About you, about them.
Well, I would like to know about you.
Yes. Come stay.
Nah, we can talk as we're moving.
We seek information, secrets, things that are not wanted to be seen.
Hearing that, Alistair's gonna move a little quicker.
Okay, cool.
Like,
They continue
yeah.
to follow you up until a point. And then
Alistair's
they
gonna stop and go. If they keep following me and wanting to learn my secrets, I'm going to slit them from ear to ear with a smile.
I mean, if you have something to hide, if you have nothing to hide, then there's no problem.
Don't worry about it.
They don't leave this little outcropping that leads up to the ledge, but they do watch you as you begin to leave. Oh, man.
You were hoping to spill everyone's secrets there, weren't you, John?
Yeah! I was really
I
hoping
knew
Alistair
exactly
would have
what you
would have failed.
To see Alistair lose his cool.
Yeah. Anyways, so
As soon as I start talking about it, you just cast darkness and then silence. Just keep walking.
Yep, pretty much. Okay. I'll just split them ear for ear. That's all. I will play kickball with their heads.
but yes.
Meanwhile, Canis over here just casually managing to talk his way out of that shit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Clearly, that thing has no, like, mind-reading abilities whatsoever.
Yeah, they were just freaky.
They're just talking shit, trying to get us to, be afraid. Which I guess it worked. I mean, we left.
You were
You're more than welcome to
creeped
go
out.
back if you wish to play with them.
I never said I did.
Because it seemed like you were very disappointed.
What do you mean?
Because you're saying that we were afraid when really we just didn't want to deal with it.
No, I was just saying that they're nothing to worry about. We just go past them, no big deal. Saying that they were probably just trying to scare us.
Or they were trying to freaking eat our brains. They look like the type.
I've
They
seen
lure
things
you
that
in.
eat your brain. They
Lure
didn't
you
look
in and
anything
then
like
eat
that
you.
kind. I've seen things that eat your brain. They didn't look like that. Although there is always a possibility. If this place is the way that you guys have described it, we may encounter those people. Or people like the ones that I know of.
We'll see. I'd rather we did, but we shall see.
Well, the ones that I ran into, they didn't spend a lot of time underground, but I got they spent a lot of time underground.
If you're talking to the creatures I think you're talking about, you don't really want to ever see them.
And I have no idea what either of you are talking about.
Let's just say these
Probably for
creatures
the best.
make the octopus thing that we came against look innocent and harmless.
Lovely.
They're kind of blowhards, though.
With a penchant to bite into your skull.
Only if you let them.
Or stick larvae in your head.
The rest
can
of yeah.
Continue.
Uh,
Continue.
but the rest of your day goes unimpeded. The next day of travel brings an entirely new, interesting situation.
Oh,
Oh
goody.
no.
Is it an ice cream stand?
Why would...
No.
Well, then I'm not interested.
Okay, we're among a mushroom field again. That's
You
nothing
are-
new.
Traveling across this field of mushrooms, when over the probably 40-foot tall ceiling, you just kind of hear this and
That is a big
attached to the ceiling is a large fly-like creature.
Oh, that thing is ugly.
Roll
Cock
initiative.
the hammer on my rifle.
I am going to go into stealth and look for a place to ambush and sneak attack from.
Mhm.
Oof, that wasn't good.
I do
Yeah,
not like the...
Yeah, wait until you see what my amazing roll has accomplished me.
I have a 19 for stealth.
There you go. Feel free to put in your stealth. Oh,
Yeah.
that's not right. 1 second. There.
For my stealth, yeah, 19.
Nice. Okay.
I'm going to... Mika, book it.
You still gotta roll initiative.
Oh yeah, put in your initiative on the turn order.
Mm. Oh, let's see. This is the only thing I roll the digital dice for, because I'm...
Well, you see what I rolled? I rolled a 2.
That makes it a 17 for me.
Okay. Go ahead and put that in the turn order. And it goes first.
Let's hope that my stealth was high enough. Run!
The question is, why are you two in front of my character?
I don't know.
Well-
That's a very good question.
You can change up your
Okay, 'cause-
Yeah, I
Marching
think
order.
Canis would be behind us.
That
yeah,
is fair.
And I would be like right beside Sun.
Yeah,
That is fair.
there you go. That looks more right.
That's
Thank
about right. It's like, wait, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
you. Yeah, our order was a little bit.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
just hold up a hand. It's like to the creatures, like, oh, hold on, 1 second. We're standing in the wrong spots. Just wait there. Just keep waiting. It's fine. Okay, so all right. Okay, we're good.
Well, we decided to do, instead of using the alert feat, we made our own feat. It's called switch damn place. Jump.
All right, well. It goes first. Yeah, first off, Alistair, go ahead and make the stealth check to try and hide. I will give you that as soon as you see it.
You rolled a 19, I think.
Yeah,
you
I did
said.
have a 19. That because I rolled that originally, and
Cool.
then my initiative.
Mm-hmm.
So
it goes first. It flies down. 5, 10, 15. And the rest of the 40 feet down to the ground. It is first going to do its drone ability. I need
Oh.
everybody to make con saves.
I'm going to use luck to give me advantage on that.
Please
19,
do.
20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24.
That's good.
16 and 20.
That's
16.
better.
That is better. Oh, let's see here. You
I got the
all
16 and the crab got 20 because he's on my person, so I'm assuming he's also
Oh,
within.
also your pets do need to make these saves too.
Because he's right on
20
me.
for mine.
That's the
Mhm.
only reason why I rolled.
I'm going to bring up his stat block again.
Mhm.
Give me a second.
Because,
I had it open and I accidentally closed it.
Yeah, I have mine open too.
21 for the wormling.
Okay.
Hold on. Now the PDF's loading. This is why I like actual books. They don't have to load.
Well, I'm sorry, I don't have the book copy of this one yet.
Yeah, just get the
I'm
book
waiting
and then
on it.
email it to me.
I
you
think
can
I
email
did
him the
that
book.
once, and then you complained about it.
Well, when you get the book, you bring the book, leave the book here at the house. I'll hang on to it.
On save?
Yeah, con save.
All right, so that's going to be D20 plus 1. So
Oh.
4.
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody but your fox saves. Your fox, the droning sound from its wings becomes so overwhelming, your fox falls unconscious.
Well, I'm going to catch it before it falls off, and I'm going to I'll slip it into my satchel with his head poking out so he can breathe.
Yep.
She can breathe.
It is attacking you, son.
Miss.
That misses. That was a close to nat 20. Thank goodness. All right. It is your turn, Alistair.
Okay. Is it still on the ground?
It is still on the ground.
Okay. Gonna come up at it.
Mm-hmm.
The crab is kind of annoyed. So the crab is going to help me out.
Mm-hmm.
He is going to cast a spell.
Mm-hmm.
Because he has an innate spellcasting ability.
Yep.
He is going to cast Mirror Image.
Alrighty. There are 3 more copies of your crab.
Let me make sure.
Are they going to start? Is it going to start raving now?
Yeah. That's copyrighted. I can't put that up.
Yeah, no one's watching.
The crab rave.
But yeah,
Sure, nobody's
basically,
watching,
there
but
is
somebody
mirror
may
images
watch.
of the crabs right here,
Uh-huh.
and like here. The real one's gonna remain in the pouch.
Oh, it's always shifting between the three.
Yeah,
That's
so
part
that's
of the
where
spell.
it
So
is. And I am going to. Why it's distracted? I'm going to swing at it with a booming blade.
make an attack roll.
But that is after I activate my ability because I want to go in Song Blade first.
Yeah.
So
That is fair.
that is a 17 to hit.
17 does hit.
I was like, oh, I don't know if that's gonna be high enough. I'm looking at it and I'm like, oh crap, I don't know what this thing's gonna be like. Okay, so I get to roll 2 dice now. Yay!
Yay!
So that's 9 slashing,
Nice.
and it's gonna be 2 thunder.
Okay. Alrighty.
Ugly little jerk.
Mm-hmm.
All right, son, get it.
Mm-hmm.
uh.
Are you making a second attack?
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting I have second attack. I'm not used to a wizard having dual attack.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 16.
16 does hit.
Wow, I'm actually shocked.
Yeah, he doesn't have the highest of ACs.
That is a solid 6.
Okay.
It's like second slash.
Alrighty. Is that your turn?
Yes. Like I said, I am not used to having an extra attack.
Mhm.
I'm really not. Not with a wizard.
That is fair. That is fair. Canis, I believe it is your turn now.
Well, I'm gonna shoot it.
Make a shot.
Bang.
You nat 20. Woof.
All right.
Woof.
So it's. Do you want me to roll
38.
again, or just double the dice?
I mean, we can just
It's a good
just
one.
double the dice.
9. All right, so that's 9. That'd be 15. So that'd be 30
Mhm.
plus 4, so 34.
34.
And that's my turn.
Okay. That hurt it. It looks very unhappy right now.
Boom. Headshot.
Yeah, son,
Actually,
it's your
before I end
turn.
my turn.
Oh,
I'm gonna
yeah.
take a few steps back.
That is fair. Son, it is your
Okay,
turn.
I'm going to bonus action bound lightning, and I'm
Mhm.
gonna swing on it with Dawn,
Mm-hmm.
apologizing for what she's about to get covered in. 24 to hit.
24 hits.
Six plus 3, so 9 radiant damage and 3 and 6 for 9 lightning.
The lightning doesn't do as much as you'd hope.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That tracks for just about everything. I'm gonna make my second attack.
Mm-hmm.
That is 18 plus 10.
Hits.
At least I didn't roll another frickin' 1. It was almost a 2. Let's see here. 5? Yeah, that's 5. Plus 3, so 8 radiance.
Mm-hmm.
Roll a d6, that's 1. And 6 for 7 lightning.
Okay. It still lives. Is that your turn?
No. This is a new day,
me.
right? Well, yeah. So, I need it to make a dex save as it's gonna get hit with the Breath of the Depths from the Wormling.
Okay.
Wyvernling.
It saves.
Oof.
Well, I made you waste that 20 at least. Half. Okay, you still take half of a d6
Okay.
bludgeoning. Okay, you take 3d6 bludgeoning. 3 damage from bludgeoning.
Still alive. It gets another turn.
It is barely hanging in there.
Yeah, it gets another
It's like,
turn.
would you freaking die already?
It attacks you, son.
Okay, that's fair.
Jesus.
It misses.
God damn it. Okay, well, whatever. That's its turn, and it can't move. 'Cause-
Yeah, it's gonna get attacked, most definitely.
Yeah, the moment it tries, it is so going to get attacked.
at least
up.
it could have done something.
I'm up. I'm coming at it. I ain't letting it get away.
Yeah. It's your turn, Alistair.
That is a 15 to hit.
15 just hits.
Oh, God. I'm rolling low and lower. It's like, stop! I want to hit it again. Take this. That is 10 slashing, because I got max damage.
Mm-hmm.
and
Nice, nice.
4 for thunder damage.
Nice. How do you finish this thing off?
Considering that Alistair is quite annoyed, he's just going to extend up, aiming at the neck joint to see if he can lop the head off.
The head lops off, and as it kind of falls, the body begins to dissolve in a black ichorish substance that slowly begins to pool at your feet.
What in the hell is this? Alistair is going to brush off the dust.
Oh, it is
Casting
not dust.
prestidigitation.
It
It's
is.
prestidigitation.
It is black ichor.
Not no more. So it just looks like he's brushing dust off, and it's just gone. Ugh,
Mhm.
gross.
That was lovely.
That's one way to put it.
I think you remember seeing one of these things, son. A while back.
Oh.
Over a month ago, when you were trying to escape Velkenweave. At the start of your adventure here.
No, that was an Umbra Hulk.
No. Even further beyond. Before that. When you were escaping the Drow outpost.
No shit. That's one of the demons that were attacking the drow.
You're not sure if
Sounds
it
like a
was
big bug to me.
exactly one of the demons, but
Point is, it was a demon.
yeah.
Yeah, Sun will point it out just like that. Like, moment of realization. Oh shit. That's one of the demons that attack. Probably not specifically one of the ones that attacked the drow outpost, but definitely one of the ones that are running around for some freaking reason.
So lovely. We got more demons in the area then.
Hey, that just makes
Probably.
the adventure more exciting.
Stool, how far are we from your town? If this is what we're going through now, and we're not there yet,
We should get there tomorrow.
if this is what we have going on tonight, I can't imagine how bad your village is right now.
I hope it's okay.
Let's
The-
hope for the best, Alistair.
Mhm.
Yeah, we'll see.
Let's get a move on. I don't want to be anywhere near this
Mhm.
fucking thing.
Well, there ain't nothing left of it.
It's gone. Pool of ichor at your feet.
Yeah, he doesn't even want to be near the Ikora it left behind.
Alrighty. Well. You continue forth. I wish for you. Let me see here. The cavern is opening up a bit. And as you get to a point where you need to rest, tell me, where do you, in this area, take a rest? There is what looks to be a large raised, hill-ish area in
I
the
assume
center
that's
of
the
this.
center area right
Yep.
there. Yeah. Yeah, last time we moved into the raised center area, we got attacked by a rocktopus. I say we set up down here so we can kind of watch both ways.
Mm-hmm.
You'd have to.
What are your passive perceptions again?
I think mine's 15.
14.
15.
To get
17.
passive perception, what's passive perception again? It's the 10 plus
Your
your
perception
wisdom
skill.
modifier,
Yeah.
and then if you have if you have a proficiency bonus, that you add on your proficiency bonus.
Yep.
Okay, mine's actually a 13.
Okay.
I just found it.
So, Alistair, you don't see it, but Canis and Son, you do see up on the ledge a what looks to be large, almost humanoid, rotting vulture-like creature that is peering at you out over the ledge. It is using
making any aggressive movements?
not yet.
Sun is going to. Sun's gonna make a nature check
Make a nature check.
on what that might be.
You
While
do
he's doing that,
recognize this type of creature as well. It was
Yeah, I figured.
one of the demons you fought while trying to escape.
I got an idea of exactly which freaking demon it was. I just want confirmation.
Mhm.
For nature, that will be a 16. Is this the thing I'm thinking it is?
With a 16, it is of rock.
Fuck.
You no.
Sun, seeing this thing, is going to slowly draw Dawn from the ring. That is another demon.
What's
Specifically
another
a rock.
demon? What demon? Where?
The sun is going to gesture up on top of the rocks.
As he points it out, you do see it.
Lovely.
Did I shoot it?
What condition does it look like it's in, John?
It looks
Did
in
you
good
mention
condition. Like,
I'm
before
confused
you
as to why
fought...
it's-
Sorry.
Continue.
Yeah, before you fought one that was pretty damaged. This one doesn't look hurt at all.
This one doesn't look like it's injured at all, like the last one I'd run into. But I don't know that it'll be outright hostile. Let's maybe try moving out of this area a little bit. See if he'll ignore us.
All right.
And Sun will start making his way through the cavern this way.
It begins to fly and follow.
I would like to roll stealth and try to hide in the mushrooms and that
Make a stealth check.
as a travel.
I'll do that as well.
Make
Because
stealth
I don't want to
checks.
be out in plain sight.
Son,
Yeah, I'll let them try to stealth.
you can't
yeah.
make a stealth check. You are lighting up the cavern.
Yeah, again, I'll let them try to make the stealth check. I'm not gonna bother.
21.
Oh, wait. Let me
25.
bring this to the token layer so you can see where it is. It's perching on this large mushroom right now.
Sun is keeping an eye on it as it moves.
I am going to stick to the mushrooms.
Why not take a rest? You hear in your head, son.
Is that an
Don't
abyssal?
worry. It is an abyssal.
Sun still eyeing this thing as he slowly moves through the cavern. And hearing this, you guys hear Sun respond in a very guttural language to this thing. Why would I risk taking a rest near something like you?
Look, you look tired. Why wouldn't you rest your head? I won't bite. I promise.
Can anybody else hear this or just him?
Oh, just him.
Oh,
Where are your
darn.
friends?
I have so many good comebacks.
So you probably hear my side of it, but not this thing's.
Mhm.
It depends too how far away.
By the way, Alistair,
we
what did
are-
you get?
It was a 21 for my
Cool.
stealth.
Just making sure. Where
Yeah.
are your friends? Aren't you worried that
They-
they're abandoning you? Kind of slowly
Wouldn't be
flying.
the first time I've been abandoned.
Maybe
So it's
this
still
will
just
be
slowly
your
circulating.
last. And he's slowly trying to get closer.
The sun is just slowly moving away.
The whole time I'm in stealth, I've got my rifle trained on.
Hmm. Roll
Well,
initiative
you
as
move
he does try and swoop down towards
Yeah.
you.
I was gonna say he moves any closer. I wanna cast my reaction spell.
Mhm.
Do you want us all to roll initiative or just
All of you roll
Son.
initiative. Canis and Alistair, you have advantage
On initiative or on attack?
on initiative.
on initiative.
Oh. Okay.
I
Yeah,
see
I think my
one
first
of
one
you.
was better. Yeah. 28.
See Alistair, where's Canis's token?
He's a little bit back.
Wow.
Okay.
I did not like how that worked. That was not what I wanted. I wanted to roll with advantage and it rolled them together.
Ooh.
I'm gonna have to re-roll that. I don't like how that rolled. I'm gonna use a die.
Ooh.
Yeah, I learned pretty quickly that I can roll multiple dice on my dice
So,
tower, but it's
Mm.
easier if I roll them one at a time.
Okay. It's
Mhm.
a 19
nice.
with my boost.
Go ahead and place that in your initiative placing thingies. Okay. Canis,
Nix, are you alright? What are you doing?
your go.
So, I'm from stealth. So I have sneak attack. Will this attack
This attack,
be
it will be at advantage.
okay? Yeah. All right. So I'm also going to be using a.
And are you
mastery.
where you are on the map?
I don't know. Where is
Were you moving with
everyone
us?
else? I
Hey,
was
yeah,
moving
he-
with you. Yeah.
Okay, so let's move yourself up to the right to where your character would have been.
Yeah, just somewhere in
There
that
you go.
area. There you go.
All right. So I'm going to. I'm also using a weapon mastery thing.
Mm-hmm.
So if I hit him, he will be his movement will be reduced by 10 feet.
Cool, cool.
So here we go.
You definitely hit. Nice. With 21 damage. Okay. You strike
And-
him, hitting him in the wing, and he kind of lurches down a bit, not expecting to be hit.
As a
Sun at
bonus
this
action,
point gives a smile and in Abyssal says, "You really shouldn't have thought my friends ran."
Canis, as a bonus action?
I'm going to hide and go back into stealth.
Do
So-
so.
Let me roll that again. 26.
Nice.
26. Okay.
And
Nice.
gonna reload behind cover.
How high up is he?
He's probably about 30 feet up right now.
30 feet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if you have a way to expedite his descent, that'd be funny.
Oh, I kind of do. But it's
That's great.
not going to work the way I want because it's risky.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay. I might have a way that'll do it.
Well, Alistair, it is your turn. What do you do?
I want to hold my action but move a little closer, like right here.
Okay. What are you holding your action for?
I'm waiting for him to swoop down and attack.
Okay.
Because when he does, I am going to get him.
Okay. Fair.
But I am going to activate my Blade Singer ability.
Okay. All right.
So I like
Mm-hmm.
that.
Sun, it is your turn.
Okay, I need it to make a con save.
Okay. What kind of you casting magic?
Yep. I am casting a spell. I am casting Geki.
It saves.
Fuck me. Why does it have
It's-
advantage?
You find that a creature not fully of this plane is able to shrug off magical effects that would affect more solid beings.
Hey, wait a minute. Why doesn't that apply to me?
You're normally a part of a material plane. You don't get
Yeah, but
magic
not
A
this
resistance.
material plane. Yeah.
Hush.
You want to silvery barbs that for me?
I'm not affected by Canadian laws. I'm not from Canada.
Let's see, this reaction.
It is a
Yeah,
reaction.
sure. I'm going to waste a reaction, and I'm going to cast Silvery Barbs.
What is the
Now, hold on before you do that. If you do
If
that,
we do.
that'll cancel your attack.
Yeah.
But if it fails, it'll
Mhm.
be paralyzed anyway.
I might wait. Might be wiser to wait and not give myself away yet.
Okay.
Well, I'm only bringing it up because if he does fail, he'll fall 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
I know, but at the same time, I don't know if he has any really annoying abilities that could make it so that it can cancel it anyway.
That is fair.
All right.
But yeah. He is
'Cause,
able to
I-
succeed.
Yeah, because it's risky.
All right. That's my entire turn then.
Okay. He begins to swoop down. Are you doing anything?
Nope.
If
Okay. 5, 15.
Remember,
once
he's
he's
got
in range,
Yep.
10 less speed.
He does have 10 less speed, but he has 50. With that means his total speed is 50 feet while flying.
well, Alistair is going to hop out and fly up at him to slash at his wings.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Sneak attack! Surprise!
Yeah, do so with
That-
advantage because it definitely didn't see you.
That is a dirty 20.
A dirty 20 hits.
Nice.
So, I know that this isn't going to do much to him because he has that magic resistance, but he is going to get Boom Blade.
Okay.
Oh, God, here we go.
Yeah, that magic resistance basically gives him advantage on saving throws against magical effects.
Oh, well, in that case, he takes 8 points of slashing damage,
Mm-hmm.
3 points of thunder damage.
Okay.
And Alistair's going to go 5. Going to land right here.
Okay. Lands down.
And is he still moving?
He is. He would be still moving. Yes, he would take
Then
extra
that'll
damage.
also trigger. So the 2 other dice will roll now as
Yep.
well. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 points of damage.
Okay. As it reaches the ground, it just goes "Urgh," and gives out a loud screech. I need. Let me see here. There's a 20-foot emanation. Yeah! Canis, you are just outside of the effect. Alistair and Sun, I need you both to make con saves.
17.
Oh.
17.
Nice.
I rolled a 10.
Your friends also need to make con saves.
Oh,
I
right.
gotta see. How much con does he have? Okay,
Nat
plus
20.
1.
Nice.
I'm just reading
I'm
to
so
make sure
glad
there's
I keep
nothing
getting
else.
lucky and getting high with that
Yeah.
con save for the wormling because it only has a +1 con.
Mm-hmm.
Mine is a 16.
Okay. You
Have a
both
guess.
save on that ability, which is good, and your allies do save, which is also good. So you don't take damage. And you are not stunned. And that is his turn. Canis, it is your go.
How high up is he?
He's on the
He
ground.
is on the ground in front of Sun.
Ha.
And I aimed for his wing, so I'm slashing as much as I can at that wing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so right. So I'm gonna toss one of the fireball beads to right around like there.
He
like,
is going to make
right
a
here.
dex save. He saves. Roll your
Jesus.
damage.
I'm gonna use my lucky feat to give him disadvantage on that.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, never mind. I can't. That only works if it's an attack against me. So,
Yeah.
so the damage for fireball. Make sure to turn off sneak attack. Okay.
Would be 86. So 23
23
halved.
halved.
That would be 11.
11.
And it does appear that fire doesn't work as well on him as you would hope.
So a quarter damage.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to hide again for my bonus action.
Okay. Roll your stealth.
There it goes. There it is. 21.
Nice. Alistair, it is your turn.
Alrighty. Well, since Alistair's gave himself away as being here, he's gonna like run up on him and start slashing.
Mm-hmm. Make an attack roll.
That is a unnatural dirty 20.
That hits.
Because I rolled 16. Yay!
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's do it. That is 6 slashing and 4 thunder. And then the little crab's gonna pop his head out and pinch at him.
Okay, cool.
I doubt the crab is gonna hit. Let me double check and make sure he gets a little bit of
Mhm.
what his modifier is for his attack. So it's +3 to hit. That makes it a 14.
14 just misses.
Ah, sad. Sag.
Badge.
Poor little guy.
Mhm.
Back into the pocket he goes. He crawls back in so he can't. Goes back into the pocket. Like, no.
Is Alistair going to make a second attack?
Yes, he is. It was more like a combo attack. Out comes the crab.
That is
Between
fine.
swings. That would be a 16 to hit.
16 does hit.
And what does that other sword do that Alistair has? Is it just a +1 to
It's
damage?
just a +1 weapon.
Okay. That would be 9 points of slashing damage.
Nice. Okay.
And I'm continuing to aim for the wings. I'm not going to let him
Mhm.
fly off the ground if I can avoid it.
Okay.
It's like,
Yeah. Son, it is your turn.
just die already.
He still looks
All
fine,
right,
unfortunately.
Yeah, he's a little bloodied. Sun is going to bonus action bound lightning on Dawn
Mm-hmm.
and is going to target the wings.
Okay. Its wings
That
are
is a-
beginning to be in tatters right now. You don't think it could fly if it wanted to.
Good.
Yeah, well-
Good.
Sun is making a point and is going to say in Abyssal, this is for flying too close to the sun. 22.
22 hits.
And you know what? I just noticed that my languages
And I
actually
rolled a
have,
10.
and I actually have Abyssal in my freaking languages. I'm shocked by that.
so you can understand everything I'm saying.
Mm.
So that's 13 radiant,
Mm-hmm.
5 and 3. So 8 lightning for the first attack.
Okay, the lightning doesn't seem to do as much as you'd hope.
Yeah, that's not a surprise, but every little bit helps. That's a natural 20.
Nice.
So it does
Jesus.
do as much as he hopes.
That's Jesus Christ. That's another 10 on the D10 and 3 for 13. So 16 radiant damage.
Okay.
Let's see here. That's 4 plus 6. So 10 plus another 4 for 14. And 1. So 15 lightning.
Okay.
As Sun just tears into this thing.
Okay, its wings are practically gone.
And then the wyvernling is going to poke its head up above Sun's head and blast it in the face with Breath of the Depth.
Mm-hmm.
No, wait, this is the same day, isn't it?
Yeah, this is the same day.
Okay, can't use that unless he's gotten a short rest in. Could he have on the walk here since he just rides around on Sun?
Yeah, you could say that.
Okay, then yeah. He's gonna blast him in the face with Breath of the Depths. I need a dex save. Yeah, he saved, so he'll take half of the bludgeoning
1d6
damage.
bludgeoning.
Which, that's a 6, so that's 3.
Okay.
That little wyvernling keeps getting lucky on that one little d6.
Mm-hmm. This thing
Alright,
screeches out, "The Lady of Decay will welcome you soon," and spores explode everywhere.
hold your breath.
I need Alistair and Sun. I need Alistair and Sun to make a Constitution saving throw. This is
Does
against
this require
poison.
breathing the spoon?
No.
Okay, well, it's against poison, so I have advantage anyway.
Yes.
And you said what kind of is it?
It is a Constitution saving throw.
That is a 17 for me.
Nice.
That
Do
is a
so for your
26 for
companions
me.
as well.
My companion's immune to
shit.
poison.
Nice.
Let me see what my modifier is, because it rolled a 16 on the dice. Oh yeah, it's a +1, so 17.
Good lord. You guys are
So
really
poison-
lucky.
Poison and disease, he has full immunity to.
Nice. Well, you guys are able to resist these spores that are exploding off of him. Candace, it is your
Well-
turn again.
The reason I asked about if I need to breathe the spores in is because, again, Sun doesn't actually breathe. He just talks a lot of shit.
Are you immune to poison damage?
No, just resistant.
Then you are not immune to this.
Yeah.
18.
That's why I rolled.
18 hits. Or 19 hits. Okay.
And he's slowed again.
He is slowed
by
again.
10 feet. And I'm
Um,
gonna hide again.
cool. Uh,
29.
29 is a good stealth roll. Alistair, it is your turn.
All right. Well, considering that Alistair's a little annoyed, he's going to stab his cane into the ground and pull the other sword in a flourish, giving it a tap
Mm-hmm.
and casting magic weapon onto it
Okay.
as a bonus action.
Okay.
And he's coming at him.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Nat 20! Let's go!
Holy shit. Nice.
And what is the damage for this one? Is
Um,
it a D6 or is it a D8?
it would be a d6.
Okay, I want to make sure.
We did say it was a
Because-
short sword afterwards.
Yes, want to make sure though.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That is a 4. So that boosts it to 5, 6 because it's already a +1, and then my spell gives it +1. So that makes it an instant 6.
Nice.
And then it's doubled, so that's a freaking 12.
Nice. It's looking
As
pretty
I
hurt.
like, as I slash at its ankle and do a one
Mhm.
more spin to come back up at it.
Okay.
That is a 16 to hit.
16 hits.
All right, whoop, come back here with this same thing. Come on, stop! Get off the floor. Hold on. Technical difficulties. Okay. 4, 8, 9, 10. That is 10 more points of slashing.
Mhm. Alrighty. As you raise up, slicing through this thing, you finish it off. How do you kill it?
Since I'm basically at its back, I kind of want to like step on its ankle and like lift myself up and slash mid back
Mhm.
and kind of cover my face because I don't know if it's going to release more spores or if it's
Mhm.
going to just explode blood on me.
As you slash through the back, it lurches. The blood spills outwards, probably spraying you a little bit. As it falls to the ground, it, in its dying death throes, looks up at all of you and goes, "I may see you soon." And it dissolves into ichor as it dies.
You always do that.
These things are nasty. Gonna start brushing myself off again using prestidigitation.
Sun sighs, rubs his temple. The worst part is he's not even joking. Whoever summoned him here is just gonna summon him back.
Oh, good. Then we can kill him again.
Yeah, I think they get a sick thrill out of that.
Well, maybe we can give him a complex instead.
Well, I don't think he'll forget getting kind of screwed over. His wings being turned to
Yeah.
mush, and then his Achilles tendon being slashed and stepped on before sliced to pieces.
So here's how it's going to go. He's going to come back. He's going to meet us again. He's going to be like, our revenge. I'll get you this time. Down again. And then he'll come back again and he'll see us. And like in the back of his head, he's going to be a little worried, but he's still going to be rawr, revenge and all that. And then we're going to get him again. And then the fourth time he shows up, he's going to start thinking twice. And then he's going to be like, maybe this isn't a good idea, but he's probably going to attack us again. Fifth time is when the bargaining happens.
That is oddly specific timeline.
Alistair,
Anyway,
son,
let's move away from this mess. Yes.
just out of curiosity, I want you guys to make Arcana checks. If
Oh,
you
this will be
want.
fun.
Sure.
He did mention something.
17 plus 2, so 19.
Okay.
I rolled a 19, and now that is plus. Where's Arcana? Plus 8.
I had to put 2 dice in jail tonight because they rolled ones.
Alistair,
27, I think.
you get this. This is some bits of lore.
My 19 didn't.
No, your 19 didn't, because this is a very, very niche bit of lore.
Well, I guess
Yeah,
it makes
bitch,
sense
take
with my
that.
backstory. It makes sense with my backstory.
Alistair,
Fair. Continue.
he mentioned the Lady of Decay, and we'll see you soon. The Lady of Decay is a demon lord.
Mm-hmm. I knew it. I was like, I bet you that's that freaking demon lord.
Probably, you can pretty much guess it's Zuktmoy.
Oh, what?
Zuktmoy, the Lady of Decay.
Ah.
And that's what I'll give you at the end of this session. And we'll come back next week.
Because honestly,
Hey everybody, thank you for making it this far at the very least. Just want to say, hey, if you want to support my channel, it would be awesome if you liked, subscribed, commented, all that fun stuff. If you want to add a little bit of extra support on there, go to my Ko-fi channel. The link will be in the description. Right now, I don't know if the link is actually clickable or not, but I'll have the actual URL you need to go to that you can just copy and paste into the browser. But yeah, you can go to my Ko-fi page, hire me as a game master, even just like subscribe, get some little extra fun stuffs. Or, I mean, you can check out my other store and see if anything there intrigues you. Just there for a little bit of extra support. I'm trying to make sure that I can keep myself self-sufficient on this stuff, and every little bit helps. Um, Thank you very much for watching this, and I hope to see you in the next video.